Okay, let me make sure my mic's working. Okay, yes, sir. Oh my god, bro. Let's continue. Lies of P Overture. Overture. I don't know why I'm trying to say it with like some weird ass accent that I'm like inventing. Man, I kind of wanted to stream this earlier, but I woke up really early this morning for work. I wasn't like doing like anything. I was just doing like a project at work for like some cash and then going home. But I got like barely any sleep last night because it's so hot in my house because the AC is like pretty much broken. It's still spewing out cold air but so slow. And then I came home and just knocked out until like 2. And I mean, I just spent this hour kind of waking up and like eating and shit. Let's get back into the game. I've done everything there is at the hotel, as far as I know. So let's just go on with main shit. I think as long as I can beat one main boss every stream, I'll be fine with that. Like that's just my goal. I'm gonna see her again. I know that little girl doll, for sure gonna see her again. Because she literally said she wants to go to the Rose Estate, and I'm pretty sure, well, they mentioned that a couple times in the DLC. So I'd be surprised if we don't end up going there. Or Alchemist. But what's my build right now? Puppets. Okay, yeah. This amulet probably keeps what the? It can be used by the officers of House Monad. It is essential for getting access to the alchemist facility. This key of House Monad was only given to those important positions. LF. What was I saying? I already fucking forgot. Oh yeah, the ring that I have that makes me dodge roll instead of like Bloodborne dodge. I'm hoping that it makes dodging in this game a bit more viable, because they obviously want you to parry, but I'm hoping this lets you play like...
Did you hear that? Could that be Leia?
Nah.
No one in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died, even if she died. Here's hoping to do with this.
Oh my god, this weapon is goated. Oh! Damn! Oh, that's a big boy down there, though. You know what? Maybe I'm tripping, but I feel like the dodge rolling is, like, worse. It almost makes me feel like I have less iframes. It's another shortcut. I'm sure there's like a way to turn off all the smoke. So I'm gonna wait. This weapon is so good, bro. Nah, yesterday's stream, I fucking changed my weapon off from the, like, other ones. Did I miss that, or is that something I can't get? Anyways, last stream I changed my weapon off from, like, my advanced build and changed it to this, like a strength build. What is it, motivity? Yeah, just to, like, I wanted to try it out, and like I was kind of regretting it almost. I was like, damn, did I really just do that? Was that worth it? Hell fucking yeah, it was. You kidding me? I just need, the only thing is I need to sprint. Like, I need to be aware that the way this weapon works is by sprinting. So I need to keep up that charge. Oh, nice. Because there's going to be a way to turn off the frost. They're not going to make you go through the frost while it's active. Without, like, a way to get rid of it. Because it's such a big weapon, bro, it actually not only doesn't chunk them in health, but also stuns them. I know your game. Oh, never mind, I don't know your game at all. And you do a lot of damage, boy. I thought you were gonna be like those walking fat ones in the base game that just spew decay out. But no. You fucking grow tentacles out of your face. I see this, bro. I'm not blind. Swing that shit like a baseball bat. Okay, well the thing is there's no way up from here. So before I do that, let me check this way. If this just leads to the same way, I'll obviously just take this path. But it looks like it leads somewhere else. And there is a way back up. Unless? Nah, same place. Okay. Let's go back up then. Hope we don't fall. I mean, I guess this is the way back up, but that's exactly what I mean. I wanted to make sure this didn't lead somewhere else. Because if that led somewhere, if that led to a different spot, then, you know, I wouldn't have been able to get back up. And I didn't want to fall and try to find my way back. Oh, Jesus. I mean, that's pretty good. I'm not gonna complain. What even is that? It's a fucking Gatling gun. What the fuck you mean, bruh? I can stop him, right? I just need to go around. Dim Ergo Crystal is pretty fucking good. It's like 7k. Not 7k. Like 1k. No. Like 2k? 2k! Nah, but I can't remember how much it is. It's good though. Is something following me? Why's my weapon in like overdrive mode? What the hell? Look at it. Spewing off electricity. Is this a thing? When I like go crazy with it? Oh, okay. Oh, fuck you guys. Come on. It looks like he's just a set piece then. Oh, never mind. Okay, most obvious thing in any game with a prison ever. Pull lever to reveal the next path, but also free every prisoner here. So... Oh! I was confused what I was looking at for a minute there. Jerk off all the time, but jerk off on the days. You guys know that one? Inquisitor, the rebuttal of that accused has failed to convince the Order. No valid reason was offered for the slander of Marchiona. I'm scared that they're after me, but I don't think they are. The Enlightened One, nor the termination of the experiment. Do you have anything more to accused? She must not create any more abominations. This is not the true path for humanity. Regrettable. Regrettable sacrifices must be made to pursue the path of truth. Honorable Inquisitor, I refer not merely to the sacrificed, but to us all. We have strayed from humanity's path. Is not the evolution of humanity the purpose of the Order? Only if we began from a shared principle of morality. Just look at those carcasses. The abomination she has created, the ego and metabolism of the original patients are gone, replaced by nothing more than the instinct to consume and survive. They may imitate features and gestures of their former selves, but it's more akin to rigor mortis than life. They are dead. As more beings, we must give them peace. Next pages are the most heavily damaged. As an agent of the Salamander Division, I was present at the scene of the fateful accident. Back then, Marchiona meant nothing to the Order. She should have been disposed of. Instead, the elders decided her abnormal tendencies held value and invited her to join the ranks. And they were proven correct. But at what cost? What kind of monster implants the heart of a person who raised them into a puppet? Did she mourn the loss of redacted? Would you wish sentiment to stand in the way of the Enlightened One's greatest accomplishments? She opened the door to the Order's discovery of immortality. If that is what immortality is, I'd rather die a human. Nothing else in the report is legible. My weapon bounced. Okay, this weapon's durability is low. I guess that's like what relativity weapons are like though. But geez.
I'd say the deceased was an alchemist. A high-ranking one too. Could be the warden. Even he fell to the legendary stalker in a single blow. So, no warden, no control. Would explain all the chaos here.
Let's go down this ladder. Tenacious. Deuces shock and break effects? Okay. I mean, that's good, but I don't really... I mean, I'm sure it's gonna come in handy. The fact that's giving me it here. Boss of this area or whatever probably does shock. So there's also this way down, but there's no way up from it. So I think I'm gonna take that elevator first. Because maybe it's a shortcut. I don't think it is. But I'd rather take this. Oh, maybe it is a shortcut. That's a human. Oh, shit. Yes, it is. Yes. Yes, sirree. My brother's frost-covered instructions. My brothers and sisters, I bring order from Peaches. May the path of truth be realized. I have come to a decision at last. A master who has betrayed the truth is no master at all. A church that has betrayed our trust is no friend of ours. We shall bear the light that illuminates the desecrated path of truth once again. We shall deploy all forces from the Zelator underground facility until we return, defend the coolant control room, and deal with any intruders. No one must breach our sanctum. Go. Defeat the enemies of truth. Do not stop until the path of truth is realized. Awaken, evolve, ascent. Our immortality is inevitable.
No! Mercy! Please, don't kill me. Please. See, the legendary stalker. Just let me here. Oh, I'm not an alchemist. Spare me. I heard she was looking for someone. I heard it.
Romeo.
I did. To think I tried to kill her. The legend herself. Twice. What an idiot I am.
I mean, obviously out of control.
Failed twice. I never could. But I wanted to. But no, I'm sorry. A stalker. Gone. But still, she went deeper into the laboratory. We came in with Veronique. Yes, and we were a vanguard. But it was a trap. The alchemists were waiting in ambush. The things they did. But that's over. They're gone, aren't they? Everything's wrong. What strange drugs did they fill me with? Don't deny it. It is slow, but sure. Steady. And so strange. I will become a monster. I have seen such things. I don't want to die. Help me. Spare me. I have seen.
I wonder.
Help me.
So I probably can kill him right now. Like I'm guessing the game actually might let me attack him. I'm not gonna try it. Oh, Legion amulet. But I'm gonna hope to find like maybe a key or something. I'm gonna sit down because I mean, yeah, why not? And that's 6,000. Excuse me. I don't need more capacity. Let's do more vigor. Oh.
It's really sad. But there wasn't any way to save him.
I mean, I wonder if there was. I didn't expect him to die right away. I wonder if there was like an item I could have given him that would have saved him. Goated A, goated A. This weapon is so good because it just hits 3 times. Oh my god, fucking Gatling gun ass, bro. Yeah, I'm not gonna drop down yet. Again, I'll explore everything I can without dropping down. I mean... Oh, no, it just leads out. There's just an enemy right there. I gotta realize that he's there. Fuck this guy. I hate this guy. I didn't realize it was him. There's only one of him in the entire fucking base game. And he is one of my least favorite enemies in the entire fucking game. Because he's ridiculously tough for no fucking reason at all. Literally, oh my god, bro. Did you see that shit, bro? Fucking... I just didn't even know what to do against him. No way. Oh my god, they fucking grabbed me. Like, I don't want to use my fucking... Yo, Lily, what's up? I don't want to use my special thing on this guy, but I might have to just because I struggle with him so much. So I think I might just do that. Where's my air go? Like, can I maybe dodge? Look at that bullshit. Oh my god. Like, it's just so stupid. Like, give me a break! I can't get a single attack off. Yeah, this game's amazing. It's just, oh my god. It's a Souls-like, Souls-inspired, so of course it's rage-inducing. Puppet of the Future, no way I got his fucking weapon, bro. Oh shit. Just pure fire damage. It probably actually does very low damage. That is really fucking interesting. I don't want to use that again. That's a what is it? Advanced build. I already spec'd out of that, and it definitely. I mean, advanced builds are low damage, but you're dealing an element that the enemies are weak to. Versus this is high damage, very high damage, slow attacks, and they also get degraded faster. Then technique is fast, like medium damage, fast attacks, or maybe even like low damage fast attacks, but they don't degrade fast. And then the last one is advanced, which is just like alright damage, but you're dealing weakness, so it's just good. Oh, I was about to say, boy. I was about to say, in a way, he already disappeared. I'm worried for what this thing is, so I think I'm just gonna... He does do shock, of course he would. Really? Only from behind? Okay, I found the flaw in this weapon. When you parry, it takes away the spinning. Ow. Ow. Oh shit. Are you guys ready? I'm not. I have no choice. That's from earlier. Really? You asshole. Literally, like, look at your fucking head. You cannot be described as anything else. What the fuck? He got auto aim on this bitch, bro. It's not fucking fair. Literally right behind him. As soon as he starts shooting, I'm just in his crossfire. He goes like, bro, the fuck was that shit? What the fuck? Why am I getting bullied? Where did this motherfucker come from? This asshole face, bro. Really, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not interested in your Discord. Whatever you can offer me, I'm not interested. Appreciate the offer, or whatever it is. I'm assuming art, because that's what I get the most, but... Okay, so that big guy does despawn. That's good. Let's get my shit back. Oh my god, bro, and I'm decayed. I'm just sprinting, bro. Fuck this guy. He never gives me this much trouble until now.
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway?
Fuck shit.
It has to be for a cure. How else could they justify such horrifying deeds? Oh, I want to forget what we saw, but I can't.
I don't have a webcam. That's why I'm not using it. Veronique.
Is that Veronique? She sounds completely insane. Leia could be facing off against her this very moment. But I bet we can help her. Let's hurry.
Oh, they're there. Probably. The ladder down, but that leads to a path that can't lead, so... How do I get down? There we go. Waiting for it to break. Like, I didn't even get a proper look inside. I want to make sure I get as many items as I can. Damn. That pipe leads to that pipe, maybe? Well, there's that item. Yeah, this ladder right here. Oh shit. Wither key. Yeah, key to any hideouts. Same description as last time. How is he still alive? How is he still alive? Are you fucking serious? Like, bro. So that guy dies in one hit, but not the other one? How do I get down safely from here? Okay. Oh god. Veronique. If you just waited a minute longer, I would have been there to help you. Oh. I'm obviously fighting her. Okay, can't perfect parry that.
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
So
indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
wait, I got caught on like something. Did you see that when I tried to roll up? I mean, I'm still on the ground. Like, can you at least give me...
Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
Bro. I mean, bro, like, she's fucking ridiculous. Ooh, I'm literally perfect parrying those so hard. What? She done? She outpoised it?
For the sake of craft!
How the fuck did she outpoise that? It was spitting at max volume, and I hit her with 4 of the 5 hits in the combo. Normally 2 light attacks would break her poise for a second, but somehow but it's more like didn't. That's just ridiculous. What the fuck?
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Okay, that was ridiculous. Bro. She is ridiculous. And you can't parry that? Bro, what? Is backstabs impossible on her? Because I'm literally...
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
Oh my god, fuck you, whore, bro.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
Jesus.
Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not
Nice. I like when my dodge rolling just doesn't do anything for me. Why was that faster? Oh my god. Yeah, I love getting an attack that's unreadable. Look at this shit. This fight is actually garbage.
Stand okay, Veronique! Never surrender!
Yep, no backstab. I guess backstabs are just impossible on this character. And she can just read you like a book.
I must
What?
hold on.
You guys saw that too, right?
Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not
I mean, that's not even the fucking button I pressed. It's not even the button I pressed! Why did he load his shotgun? And let me just say, how did she break out of her riposte? That is terrible game design. Like, yeah, let's create an enemy that can just break out of your riposte if it wants to. The fuck? That's where I get half of my damage from.
all left alive will freeze here! This is where we die! Leave this
I'm gonna
to
kill
Bog.
myself, bro. What the fuck? This fight is garbage. This is the worst human fight in the game. And it's not simply because, oh, you can't Dark Souls 1, you know, backstab cheese. It's just genuinely has 50 unreadable attacks. And it's just like so stupid, bro.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
And you can't backstab her at all, not just cheese. Like, what? Okay, roll forward? What was that bullshit?
I must hold on!
I'm not gonna be able to backstab her. Oh my god. Like, yeah. She also just makes it so every punishable window doesn't have an opening. And that attack is undodgeable, which I know the game is based around parries, but it shouldn't have undodgeable attacks. I also perfect parried that. It literally made the noise. So, like, it's just...
Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in!
Come on. Oh my god, yeah. As soon as I go to attack. Come on.
Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not tonight. I must
I
hold on.
fucking hate how she can do that shit. What? That's not the button I pressed. Like, congrats. You just fucking... How am I overheated? She didn't even hit me with her weapon. Like, what? I'm overheated from her shoulder charging me? What's that even? And I'm literally
Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not tonight.
What?
For the sake of Christ!
Yeah, I love when I perfect parry and it fucking hits me anyways. Bro, this fight is garbage. 50 unreadable attacks. 50 openings turned into non-openings because he just spawns an AoE. Oh, just walk behind her. First of all, you can't. Her tracking is ridiculous. Her tracking is pinpoint. You can't walk behind her. So you have to perfect parry the combo, and then when she goes to set the fire, walk behind her, but it takes a millisecond for her to set the fire, and then instantly go back to attacking, so again, you can't. So you have to attack her in the most random fucking times. And then again, every one of her attacks builds fire. I got shoulder charged and got fucking fire put on me. What does that make sense?
Freeze here! This is where we die! must hold on.
Oh my god, yeah. The one fucking opening she has.
Alchemist bastard! What did your ghost do to me?
I'm literally parrying on time, bro.
Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not
Not the button I was pressing, that's fair. Are you fucking kidding me? Did you see how much damage that did?
I must hold
Fuck
on!
you. No, I must hold on.
I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
Nice. Unparryable because it knocks you on the floor.
The pain, Veronique! Never surrender! Never give in.
Hardest fucking human fight in the game. Can I talk? Oh.
I did terrible things to you. That drug, their cure, it twisted my mind. I put you in danger. I'm sorry. Please, I beg of you, nothing must leave this place. This cursed lab. Those cursed beings. Their test subject. Created from the legacy of the ruins. The two-faced overseer. It cannot be allowed to live. Do me this one last favor. If you mean that red-headed stalker, she did pass through here. Back when I could still think straight. We were rivals once. In the end, she showed true compassion. I'm done. Head to the coast. Find Leia. I die as I lived, without regret. Remember me, Veronique of Grant.
Excuse me. This letter. This letter shall stand as my last will and epitaph. Many stalkers are collaborating with the alchemist in their vile human experiments. The shameless wretches! I cannot stand by and watch this betrayal. I plan to put an end to their treason. I leave this final message for my comrades, who have pledged to join me in this attack. None of us will survive. I'm truly sorry. Veronique. I mean, like, it's a cool outfit, right? But it's kind of weird, like, clunky looking. Like, it doesn't look even. Her helmet's cool, too. I don't know what else I got. Key obtained from Veronique in the coolant control room. Operates the console found in that room. Veronique, the leader of the sweepers, charged into the Zealator underground facility to put an end to the alchemist's dangerous experiments. Her mission ended in disaster. A deadly trap ensnared the sweepers, and despite their desperate fight to survive, they too became wretched monsters in the end. Sure will. I can't leave, bruh. I think I already know the boss of this area just because of trailers. Like, there's like a trailer of like a big thing falling from like the ceiling of a room that looked like this like structure. It was like some big nasty looking thing, so I'm guessing it's that. I don't know like who it would be, even though like I've been reading the lore. I just can't figure out. Okay, I can sit back down, thank God. I don't know. Did I even get her weapon? No, it's kind of disappointing, honestly. Is there anything I can do? No. See, like, where did this go by the time of the main game? Body move. Like, how to describe this? This is the relic of Transmegistus. Same elevator, same area, but somehow all of this exists here where it didn't exist before. Or, I mean, it exists here where it won't exist. I mean, but like, how? What happened to this?
Fought until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over.
Oh.
I hope she can be at peace and rest now.
Well, there's that. There's definitely more shit I can do back at that first area now. Just cause the coolant's off. So I need to go back to the first stargazer of this area. Fucking long ass elevator ride for what? Thermite? Well, yeah, I'm guessing the boss, if it is that one I was talking about, is gonna be weak to, No way! Is that... You? Obito? And by that I mean Alidoro? No
I suppose I should
way!
expect to meet strange people in such a strange place. I smell blood on you. But, interesting. It's the blood of alchemists. Still, that doesn't prove we aren't enemies. Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary stalker at the zoo. If all that is true, can you show me this object? This is a photo of Leia and her 2 apprentices. This locket does belong to her. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. For the moment. My name is mine to hold. But you have my word that
Well,
I am
know
not
who
your
you
enemy,
are, Alidoro.
nor Leia's. I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally. Stay and rest a while.
Stay and rest a while. You are Sigurd.
I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity that is wreaking torment upon Krat. But the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists. They also retrieved the remains of the ancient warrior that was protecting it, and conducted vile experiments on their finds. These experiments have yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon. I must stop this monster before they unleash it upon the city. If you plan to continue exploring this facility, take this horn. Blow it if you find the 2-faced overseer. No matter where you are in this facility, I'll hear it and come to your aid. I'm just someone fighting against the alchemists. I have my reasons, but I must hide my identity.
You're
to
Alidoro.
protect
You're
the
Alidoro.
person most dear to me.
Your sister.
I can't
Jenny.
rest until I finish investigating the alchemists.
So what happened? He got killed.
If you're open to it, I would like to ask for your assistance.
Like, okay, so he got killed by his assistant guy in the base game that stole his identity. But how? Like, there's no way he would have just, like, got killed that easily. Like, either maybe he was trapped under some building. I can't remember if that's what he said. It might have been. Or he, like, got infected. Or he just got backstabbed.
I'm just someone, but I can't legendary. Leia probably hates that title. She stepped up only because no one else could.
He
Too
has
many
the
stalkers were
katana.
lost to that evil, murderous puppet. But a great title such as that
What's
comes
that
with
noise?
many risks. And now, Romeo is in danger.
Romeo.
Leia is desperate to find any news of him. It must be even worse for her since she has lost an apprentice once before.
Me.
Would you like to ask me anything more?
Carlo.
Trouble erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone.
Well, he wasn't there.
Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes, but they did their best. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. But he went missing. It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back. Being the legendary stalker does make you a constant target to resentful enemies.
May I just say, I love this Alidoro. The fake one, like, you might think it's the real one at first, and he has this upbeat, you know, kind of vibe, and I'm doing what I can to survive. Do you know anywhere safe I can stay? I'll give you some weapons in return. But, you know, clearly, he's upbeat, but he clearly seems inexperienced, even though he's supposed to be the legendary treasure hunter Alidoro. Like, oh, is there somewhere safe and some shit? But this guy, I mean, the DLC has a much more serious tone than the base game already. And I love the fact that the NPCs match it. Like, this guy, He has a much more serious tone, and he doesn't, give away information so easily. And he doesn't act like everything is alright. He knows there's something wrong, and he's gonna help figure it out and stop it. I like it so much.
Several places along the coast that she uses as base camps. I'd seek her out in that area. Take a look at this. This tree. What could it possibly be? It looks almost human-like. I dare not imagine what plans they have for it. But I'm certain this tree bears significance. The Rose Estate, you say? I have heard whispers, mere rumors really, that an underground tram runs to the estate. If true, the tram should be at the end of this very facility. If you find the Overseer, be sure to blow the horn.
A horn brought from the country of the morning. Use it when confronting the two-faced Overseer in the underground facility to signal some of the tracker to endure the night. A hope that tomorrow's sun will rise. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. That might be a summon for a fight. I might still use it. I'm guessing the two-faced Overseer is the boss. Like, I'm gonna be honest, bro. If it's like story driven like this, like I'm not gonna use like a basic ass summon, like I just put a star fragment in. But this is like story shit, and I'm probably missing out on rewards and potentially even ending his quest early if I don't summon him here. So, I mean, I can search it up. Depending on the rewards, if it's a music disc, I'm probably gonna do it. If it's that katana he's wielding, I'm definitely gonna do it. But I feel like I'll probably get that later.
If you find the Overseer.
So I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna search up, but I'm gonna do it if it yields favorable rewards. An old letter coated in a thick layer of dust. The order's letter of reprimand. Do not forget the importance of the listeners. This recent situation is the regrettable consequence. I've repeatedly emphasized the value of these special individuals. They must always be approached with great care. Now, this recent series of accidents has robbed us of a listener candidate. This is a significant loss. I acknowledge that managing this specific candidate was difficult due to the subject's position and the high amount of interest in her. However, this accident resulted in her death. The mysterious death of a family member of the head of the workshop union. This is something that even the Order does not condone. Do not forget that exhaustive measures and even terminations had to be carried out to cover up her death and our complicity. The members who planned this misguided experiment will be dealt with. They were not authorized to attempt to create linkages between listeners and the Great One's relics. If a similar incident occurs in the future, the Order will not hesitate to punish those responsible. You can never be too careful when approaching a listener. Ensure you proceed with the utmost caution. What the fuck is even that? Claws. Oh. What are you, buddy? You're not even a corpse at all. Okay. Well, I'm already frozen. So you can't do shit to me, buddy. I don't want to take that elevator right now. Like, I don't know what's the right or the wrong way, so I want to explore everything before I take important seeming ways like that. Okay. Just don't let me fucking backstab. Is this? Ah, no, this is earlier. I recognize this. So this is the right way. Okay, I'll make it to the next Stargazer from this path, which might just be before the boss, and then I'll teleport back. Goddard art supplies. Oh, a cherished set of art supplies. The case bears Goddard's name. This expensive set of art supplies bears signs of careful handling. Oh, having lost her sight, the painter dreamt of guidance from a radiant light, and she stored her supplies with great care. I think I get a music disc from her, but I don't want to, like, hand this to her, have a choice, and then not be prepared for that choice and end up clicking the wrong one. I'm sure lying to her is what gives me the music disc if there's a choice. But I want to search it up just to make sure. Yeah. I mean, obvious. Fire abrasive. I mean, this just seems like a nightmare. He's not gonna see me though, right? As long as he doesn't see me, I'm fine with being up on these rafters. Because if he sees me and starts shooting at me, that's when it becomes annoying. Oh shit. I mean, as useless as these items are for me personally, I still like to try to get everything. Another one of those big guys. Oh my god, they're so tanky. It's just like, is it even fun dealing with them, bro? Oh. Bro. Jeez. Keep pressing the wrong button. I don't know why. I keep pressing fucking left trigger instead of left button when I want to use my triple ability. Genius Meister's pocket watch can only be sold. Oh, I can give it to that guy in the carnival. A pocket watch so exquisite and intricate, it elicits a gasp. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it, regardless of how expensive it is. The technicians who founded the Workshop Union were originally renowned watchmakers. The pocket watches they crafted in the younger days are said to still fetch high prices among collectors. Bruh. This is kind of annoying. I mean, that not being a one-shot is kind of absurd. Which one of you is gonna pop out? Pop out! Over the kitchen. I mean, this is a shortcut, right? But barely. That kind of is. And level up too. Okay, let's I just don't want to miss out on a disc. So hold up. Okay, there actually is more. I give her these supplies and then I do something else, but the video sends us separate steps.
Those steps. I remember you. What have you there? I smell ink, turpentine, and oil paint. You found
God, I'm
my
getting
art
hot, bro, in
supplies.
this jacket.
I thought these gone forever when I lost them. And to think, a stranger would bring them back to me. Thank you. It's as if you've gifted me the light that I seek. Now, I can finally follow the path and complete my painting. My masterpiece. I have very little to give in return, but now...
I guess that's it for now. Let's also go to the hotel. Can you guys hear that? I have a fidget spinner spinning. Probably can, right? I don't think you can actually. That's good. Oh. Where'd Lumaccio go? I wish I could pet her like I can in the base game.
I cannot believe my eyes. Collecting may seem a silly thing to you, but this simple act connects. Just imagine, who were the ancient beings who engraved these discs? Or had they endured dark times as we have and sought the solace of an angel? Imagining others reaching the light after a dark night gives me hope this nightmare will end. Now, if you find more discs, I will offer... Oh, dear me! An authentic pocket
It
watch
is
made by a
Sultan.
master horologist of the age. A true masterpiece. See its distinctive shine, huh? You know, the first workshop techs were master horologists, clockmakers from foreign lands. Their watches are as intricate as automated puppets. Isn't it just marvelous? My duty as a collector is to preserve these youthful passions of the greats. I would pay handsomely for this watch.
Nice, 15K.
Lamacchio. Oh, you
Lamacchio.
just missed him. He left in a rush after receiving some documents. As the leader of the bastards, he is a busy fellow, you know.
Yeah.
A legendary backbreaker, you mean? No, I've heard nothing about her. All I know is that she is far too rough on ordinary citizens when rescuing them. Please tell her that from me if you see her. Oh, my back still aches. How? Oh my, you found my bag. Thank you. It may look ordinary on the outside, but the inside is filled with treasure. In fact, I'm quite certain it contains items you may find particularly useful. Well...
I don't have any new rare ergo. What weapon was Moist Critical using when I was watching him? He was using this. The Nameless Puppet one. I thought so. I was watching Moist Critical's video on it just up until what I got to, but I didn't even get that far because, bro, to be fair, he's playing on a lower level character, but it was genuinely pissing me off. Change Fable when a fatal attack outcharges fatal. Veteran's eye patch. These are accessories, right? Yeah, I mean, pretty cool, but this is definitely the best thing. Maybe every section I'll change my weapon. Oh, that's a good idea, bro. Genuinely. Oh, I just thought of that. That actually sounds like a good ass idea, bro. Like, make my build every section. Link dodge. Does that even work with me if I'm locked on? It does. Look at that. I'm glad that they accounted for that. That's cool. I do like this rolling thing, but I feel like it is taking away from, like, damage. And if you parry, it's not really needed. So I think I might just stick with, like, a damage buff. Let's see what upgrades there are. Lower damage when discharged, like, sure. Enhance fatal attacks. I mean, that's pretty good, but... I don't know. That's pretty good. I'll do that. Then I have one more, but... What does this even mean? Charge Fable when reviving. Oh, like I charge like a single slot when I die and respawn, it charges a slot. I'm guessing upgrading it will charge two, like, I don't know. I don't really care for that. But is anything here even good? Like, I would like 2 charges on this, but Perfect Guard Stiffness, Amulet slot, Fable slot, Pulsel Recovery, Cube use. I don't use the cube. Honestly, if I were to go, I might go to the Saintess statue and respec and take, basically do everything the same, except I'll take 2 of these and put them here and take the last quartz I get from it into its own thing. I think I'm gonna do that real quick. I haven't reset my P organ at all, so it should be pretty cheap. Unless respecking your stats also increases the price of the P organ reset as well. I think they're not connected. So resetting my stats will only increase the gold coin fruit cost of resetting stats. Hello, Ella. This is not growing at all. But let's see. Oh, wait. So, base game, Saintess of Mercy statue. Let's see. Hopefully it's not that expensive. I mean, I'm gonna do it, no matter how expensive it is. But what I mean is, hopefully I can afford it. Oh, I don't know what it was. Hold on. That's pretty good. Pretty good too. Wait, let's do that one more time. Let's see what I had. Increase perfect guard destruction, guard regain reduction. That one was just kind of thrown on there. And special grindstone effect duration. Yeah. So we'll do special effect grindstone duration. And then we'll do... Only one. Is there a better one? Increase consumable, increase throwing object. I guess maybe a new game, because I know they add more. What was the other one that I had? Hands perfect guard destruction. And then the upgrades. And then we can focus on buying 2 more upgrades. That's pretty good, but let's see, is there anything else? Yes, that's good. Hands charge, stagger attack, that's pretty fucking good. Hands fatal attack, increase stagger duration. Oh, and I still have an extra quartz that only recalibrates what you have or what you put in. So I still have a quartz as well, an extra one that I can use. I just need to do it at the machine, so hell yeah. That was worth it though. 2 grindstone uses, now they're longer. Definitely worth it. I just don't use the wish stone. The only valid one as a solo player is more stamina, but it increases it so little. And there's also the one that heals you, but that one is so shit. It genuinely heals so little, it's not worth it at all. Oh, I do have 0 quartz. No, it did let me put it in. Okay. Let's level up. I mean, I'm just gonna put in stamina. I just want to see what's down here. This is like the beginning area. I bet that this is completely optional. It's just like, hey, you remember this area you were at? Well, the snow's gone, so why don't you explore it? But it wouldn't be the main path. Like, why would it be? In fact, I think there's a room there. See, this is all it was. So worth it, because hell yeah. A Legion caliber. I need to check the achievements. I don't know what they are. Oh, I hear my brother.
Oh no.
Hello, brother.
What's fun about coming in? Hello, brother.
Bro, I found this weapon. This shit is so awesome. So you know the saw blade from Bloodborne, or the one you get in Elden Ring?
Yeah.
So it's that, but it has a unique gimmick. To charge the saw blade, you have to sprint.
What the fuck?
Or you can roll as well, that works.
That's honestly pretty cool.
Yeah, and it's fucking awesome too. It does so much damage. And you know what I think I want to do? After every like major boss, when I move on to the next section, I think I'm just gonna reallocate my entire build and use a different weapon each time.
You should. Either that or get ready to play Beat Cycle.
Well, I need to play at least 2 for all achievements.
On the DLC?
Yeah, so there's.
It has some. So what does that mean? Does the DLC have endings?
I don't think there's different ending achievements, no. It's one of the achievements are to get music discs. And basically, there's golden music discs. This exists in the base game too. There's golden music discs. And basically, they are just at shops, but they only exist in New Game Plus. You can get every non-golden... Bro. freeze. Why is this a thing? Like that, it's genuinely one of the things that is just kind of, this game is almost like so perfect, but that's one of the things where I'm just kind of like, really? The fact that it was 2, but now it's 3 of the ailments are the exact same, with slight differences. Like, decay, you take damage over time. It's less damage, but lasts longer. Fire, take damage over time. It's more damage, but lasts shorter. And then freeze, take damage over time. It's a very little amount, but it slows you down and limits your stamina recovery. Come on. Why couldn't this just be like freeze from normal, like Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, where it just lowers your stamina? Oh yeah, it's this guy. Hell yeah, another ancient disc, bro. I ain't gonna complain about that shit. Why is my stream like frozen from my end? Did I pull? Oh, when I pulled up that video. I know it's only frozen from my end though. I don't have to worry. Let's see what's up here. I also need to pee really bad. A shortcut to somewhere. Let's see where this leads. I know where this leads. This is like on the way to the prison. Barely a fucking shortcut if you ask me, but thanks, I guess. Okay. Oops. Whoa, buddy. That wasn't even that bad, honestly. Surprised he doesn't drop anything unique, but he leads to a unique room, I guess, so evens out. News clipping. Breaking news! Cruise ship disaster. 13 souls lost. 13 noteworthy figures in Kratz society are believed dead after a cruise ship belonging to one of the individuals capsized last night. Is this a Titanic reference? City officials informed us the excursion aboard the ship was part of an educational tour meant to give dignitary... I've never seen that word in my life. And that, I know that sounds stupid, but I just never actually have. That's just the truth. I graduated high school and shit, bro. With good fucking grades. I'm not an idiot. Educational tour meant to give dignitaries a full view of Kratz history, culture, and philosophies. They further alleged I was like having trouble understanding the grammar. This is not helping my fucking case. I sound stupid right now, but that just happens sometimes. I'll be smart in a minute after I'm done reading this, don't worry. They further allege that an immediate family member of the head of the workshop union was among the fatalities. Attempts to contact the organizers of the fatal excursion have failed, and so far they appear to have disappeared without a trace. While the families of the victims seek answers, city officials have designated the next 2 weeks an official remembrance period, published without redaction, and make sure to keep that reporter out of the loop. That reporter? Medora? La Vendetta. Whoa, what is this weapon? This is interesting. Strength explosion, patient swing. Wait, what? Well, that's not true. Its handle is not 1, it's 3. Oh, I could do 3 of them. Oh, it spins. Does this do fire damage? No. I mean, interesting. I'm guessing the heavy, you can hold it 3 times and maybe it does like a slow but high damage swing. So it's called patient swing. I'll have to test it out at the hotel. It's probably not gonna be my next weapon. I want to try out the claws I got. Also, like, why would I go here? You know what I'm gonna do? That. Like, it's free, bro. This isn't the dark sign. This is a free use item. I thought my game crashed for some reason. Even though it's never happened. I'm so high at the moment. What the fuck is the... Oh my god, bro. It's already hot enough in this fucking room. Bro, I had to turn the fucking fan off. Wait, Aiden, do you know that Berlizzi clip? It's like, it's fucking hot ass in this hot ass room I'm in or some shit. And he's like, is that the Grim Reaper? That's what I'm...
clip?
That's what I'm fucking feeling right now, because I'm sweating.
Is that the Grim Reaper? On Josh, it's not.
On Jose.
I think our test subject is behind that door. Where else could it be?
Oh my god.
Nerves of steel, buddy.
Nerves of steel, let's go! What the fuck?
So this is where you've been hiding.
Yeah, I should just parry this last ball.
Now it's our turn.
Die, bitch.
Rest in peace, wretched warrior.
I can't move. That's fucking awesome.
Everything I hear about this game is just good. Like, honestly, I'm gonna have to revisit it. I got so short in the game when I quit.
I know. Bloody cipher machine, a mechanical device containing cipher records, or maybe someone who can decrypt the cipher fast. The kings of Krat used cipher machines to conceal truth that must remain buried. It was the means by which they shredded the truth in the darkness.
A hard-fought victory over a dangerous opponent, but we have granted its soul eternal rest. May this creature which woke to misery find peace. You showed great skill during this fight. You must have had a great teacher. In fact, your fighting style reminds me of someone. Well, my mission here is complete. I'll make my way to Hotel Krat from here. If you're looking for more clues about the alchemists, you should head there as well. Well, my mission here is...
Yeah. Oh, yep, another look at the recent past.
I need more time. I'm coming, Romeo. I swear I won't be late. Not again.
Dang, bro, the fucking pirate ship. That was one of the first, like... That was like one of the first, teaser images they ever showed of the DLC. Oh, hello. Is this another chapter or not? It is, okay, so I'm gonna change my items, but I want to know how to get that item that was up here, so hold up. Black rabbit door I missed? I think I missed that shit, bro. Oh, is it just to the right? Did I just like forget about that? No, because that's... Yeah, no, not there. Really? Came from nowhere. I'm confused, bro. There ain't no Black Rabbit Hood brother door here. Nah, but genuinely. Zealter Underground. And you'll grab the Monad family master key from the bar door. Other way, head up the stairs. What? What stairs? What stairs am I heading up? What? Oh my god, bro. I'm an idiot. Right fucking here. There's the door. I'll get that in a minute. Let's get this item first. And then we get this. And yeah, I know, stream. Oh, you beat that boss with a summon. Shut the fuck up. It was story shit. So it was important. Oh, the eldest. Family photo of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood taken by the eldest. Although they are a group of criminals who committed countless evil deeds, is a family photo they all cherished. Wow. And then obviously his helmet. Ugly little thing, bruh. And that was it. That was all I was missing. Okay, time to respec. This weapon was fun. Also that boss, as I said, I know I used to summon, but genuinely, I was already getting it. I don't think it would have taken many attempts. We won't know until I do just a playthrough of my own, and new game results kind of skew it. But I don't know. It was like, it looked cool. It was kind of fun. It just didn't it wasn't nearly as cool as the first boss. It didn't even have a cutscene. And I guess they didn't have I guess they didn't have like a summon thing there because you can summon Alidoro. Cipher machines are devices that hold alchemist secret information. The tracker can decrypt cipher machines using matching keys. Find secret clues. Ah.
You made it out of the underground facility. Speaking of which, I see you have an alchemist cipher machine. These are devices used to store confidential information. Decrypting it should reveal what the owner's hidden, but it requires a matching key. Luckily, I found a few during my travels. If I might, I will take it off your hands. I can't offer anything in exchange, but if I can unlock it, we share a common enemy. So I would like to offer my cooperation. Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime. I'm unsure if I should even tell you this. Leia suffers from the petrification disease.
I kind of figured.
She hides it from the world, but she can't fool me. I have no idea how long she has left. But for someone like her, it is a wretched, tragic fate. There's very little to be done to help her. It is frustrating. Since Leia and I are not strangers to one another, I have been seeking a cure, but so far to no avail. The official statement is that the alchemists are developing a cure, but I would be wary of any help they offered. Perhaps a true cure will be found someday, but there's nothing we can do for her right now. I gave Leia painkillers that help her endure the worst of the disease. Regardless, it must be difficult. Please help her by fighting at her side. In this moment, what she needs is an ally. Have you seen what's behind the hotel?
Yeah.
Another tree that bears gold coin fruit. I believe the alchemists are attempting to reproduce this tree. Perhaps, I hope anyway, this tree is linked to the cure.
Yeah. But we won't get that till the future from the other guy, and unfortunately, it shortens their lifespan. Painless, but shortens it. And I guess guarantees that they won't become monsters.
I did some investigating on my own. As I suspected, Romeo's disappearance is linked to Leia's history. Perhaps you don't know. Long ago, Leia neutralized an infamous killer puppet. This act may be part of its revenge. At the moment, we know
I
nothing
don't
of this
think
puppet's
so.
whereabouts.
It's on the Isle of Alchemist,
That
buddy.
is what troubles me most. Look into the name, Arlecchino. I worry about Leia. If you can, let's unlock it and see what... We're in luck. It still functions. This reminds me of a tale I once heard about the ghost
Oh, I killed
crocodile
it.
that
Don't
haunts
worry.
the zoo. Most people thought it was an urban legend, but I'd always found it troubling. Find the
I
mounted
knew it,
crocodile
bro.
at the zoo.
I
It might provide a clue.
predicted that shit. Literally, the second I read the note that was left there.
Are you eating?
Literally, there was a note that was at that crocodile and said, like, in the jaws or something. Something in the jaws. I was like, oh, well, there's something in its mouth, I'm guessing. But it never... I never saw anything. Like, there wasn't an interact button or anything. So I was a bit confused for a minute. I feel like my damage is high enough. I'm gonna start leveling up my health again. I'm gonna teleport here, but dinner. I have dinner. So I'm gonna probably eat that. So I'll be back stream. Let me sit at the Stargazer so no zombies happen to wander, and then we're gonna respec into a new build. Again, this weapon's cool, but it's very impractical in like a lot of boss fights, because when you parry or when you're not dashing slash running, it doesn't build up charge, and in fact, again, parrying or blocking makes it lose charge. So it's like, it's a very good weapon, but it's hard to get it to its max potential in a boss fight consistently. But I do really like it. It does a shit ton of damage. I think I'm just gonna switch between like builds. I'll do the motivity, and then the other one, the like middle one, and then advance. And then I'll just cycle through those depending on the weapons I get. Maybe, again, depends on the weapons. If I get like, right now I'm gonna switch, but if the next weapon I get, the next one that interests me happens to be, you know, motivity again, then I'm gonna switch back to that instead of advance, even though that should be next. But we'll just see. But yeah, I'm gonna eat dinner, so I'll be back. Back stream. Let me make sure my mic's working though. Yes, sir. What's this? I don't know. So I got some achievement on my Twitch, but I don't know what it is. I'll switch my build when I'm done with everything. Ready, bruh? Upon closer inspection, one of the skills is a button. The likelihood that the crocodile consumed human flesh is low. I found no human tissue or blood between the reptile's teeth or within its gular fold. The reptile's throat was free of fibers that human clothing would have left behind. Furthermore, the wound on the colonel's corpse is inconsistent with the bite of the crocodile. In light of these facts, it is highly unlikely Rex, the crocodile, killed Colonel Little. I conclude this incident was in fact murder. I should have known something like this would happen the moment they took an interest in the zoo. If this note is read by someone of good, unjust character, please reveal the truth to the world of my cowardice. I cannot. This message gets buried away. I pray the great curse befalls those alchemist parasites. And what does that mean? Like, MP reported to the tracker. Okay. You know what?
Any enemy of the alchemists. You investigated the mounted crocodile. So, Colonel Little was murdered. Most likely the taxidermist as well. To do something like this just to take control of the zoo. It seems human lives are nothing but tools to them. I'm glad you revealed the truth to their lies. You are a force for good. I am honored by our continued partnership.
See what I got from that. What if I use this again?
Any enemy of the I'm unsure. Leia, she hides. I have no idea.
Also, I have a question. Is that it?
Any enemy of the alchemy. How interesting. I don't know how you got
That's
your
cool.
hands on that mask, but I hope you aren't trying to impersonate me. I would hate for my trust in you to be broken.
Well met, Master.
Oh. That boss didn't have an ergo. Interesting. Oh yeah. Now that's drip. Okay, let's switch builds. So I mean, hey, it's like non-stop. Pretty cool. I don't have enough, so what do they scale with? Technique. So basically, what are my stats? 41, 30, 29. So I want to get my technique to 40. And okay, because my level is with technique is inherently higher, that is going to be cheaper, which is nice. So it's 41. Now we upgrade.
That's why I should.
Three, and then 1, and then 3, 2. Okay, that's not bad. It's pretty awesome. $283. 1K. So 283, and then what was it again? 164. $298. Oh, hold on, I didn't really see the number on that. 136. Let's wait for this buff to wear off. And 3392. $5699. Damn. I mean, because I have 5 Fable slots, I could technically use all of those.
You're always well.
I could buff it up and then use that.
Well, if it isn't the lad who stalks the legendary stalker.
I didn't see you there. Are you hurt anywhere?
Fucking hate this guy.
No. You're not.
Where did Aladora come from?
So very glad to know
I guess
you're
he was
unharmed,
here
my
and
good fellow.
jumped through.
Like me, surely you've heard of the tragedy of the Zelator underground facility. Such a loss. And Veronique,
Yeah.
to think she met such a horrible end. It rends my very heart in two. We disagreed on nearly everything, but there was respect. And on her part, greatness. I must know. Did she say anything to you before she died?
Oh. Bro, I don't know.
Did the medicine claim her sanity and
I'll lie
finally
to
drive
her.
mad? I am truly sorry to hear that.
Lie to
A
him.
heroic end, but such a tragedy.
Maybe I should have just told the truth, but I don't know.
The Rose Estate. Ah, you are perhaps seeking the Alchemist tram. There was a tram here once, a long time ago, but it was deep underground. Deeper than here. You can keep looking for it, but that tram to the Rose Estate's been out of commission for ages. I had assumed Veronique's Vanguard took it down for, permanent maintenance. But you might yet be in luck. If you're looking for a route to the sea, take this. This key was given to me by an alchemist before he expired. He claimed it opened a secret passage to the coast. You can get more use from that, just past the ruins of the tram station. Not sure why I held on to it. Just had This is alchemist territory. One might say this place is where all the ergo we use comes from. But the alchemists found something else underground. Something so dangerous, most of them fled. They'd say, retreated. Only mining puppets left in there now, still working away. But that doesn't make it safe. Let caution be your watchword. Me? I had some things to look into, investigating this and that. As it happened, I took a rather pointless detour. But I'm still doing my best, trying to, do something good. Veronique was my rival. But was she a hero? Yes. And did seeing her lead me to self-reflection? Yes, it did. And as I reflected, I've learned I simply do not have the courage for, self-sacrifice. I'm no hero. There is no greatness within this coward's body. Oh, I've only heard rumors. I certainly haven't seen it in person. I've heard alchemists found it sealed away in the ruins deeper underground. Now, I don't buy this, but my sources claim the discovery was alive. But not human. Perhaps that is why the alchemists seem to have cleared out. Did you say Arlecchino? Where did you hear that name? The blood artist. The puppet the legendary stalker hunted down to earn her title. His true name was Arlecchino. Of course, I've heard plenty of rumors. In my profession, how could I not? What I know for certain is that once Leia Florence brought him to heal, the alchemist took him. Where? Who knows? All records of Arlecchino and the blood artist have disappeared. One might even call it suspicious. Sadly, that's all I have for you.
Okay. Apparently I missed something. What? Hold up. I don't think I missed something. I think this is a typo on this guide. I'm not watching a spoiler guide. It's just for disc. It said to go to chapter 2, but the Stargazer doesn't exist. I think it's just inaccurate.
You could say we found a silver lining. 'Cause it's, you know what? Never mind. That's fine. Nice to know the tram's not the only way out, huh?
I mean, I don't know how I feel about this weapon. Its poise damage is just so low. I like the flower a lot more. Oh, hell nah. Not this fucking bastard. Bro. Okay, he can't miss. Critical rate. Oh, it just has like a high chance of doing crits. Are you fucking serious? Why does he just knock you back even when you fucking parry that shit? That's so stupid. Like, what? What? That should not have been a thing. So obviously the strat with these. The heavy lunges so far. The durability on them is so low though. I guess because they're attacking so fast, but damn. Keeping that in check is going to be annoying. Okay, I guess to be fair, because they attack so fast, you are able to kind of stun the less tankier enemies.
I'm here! Over here! Hello! Yes, you, my handsome friend. Surprised?
Hello.
Don't be. This puppet isn't really me. I'm... well, puppeting this one, you might say. Sadly, it appears to be malfunctioning. You found me in quite a bind. Though again, not really me. But I suppose it's
Definitely
fate.
him.
You and I, meeting in a place like this. So, might I ask a favor, friend? That is, the real me, I'm, well, trapped. Though I don't know where. It's terribly aggravating is what it is. And embarrassing. Why did my colleagues abandon me like this? Anyway, can you come find me, friend? Just venture a bit deeper into the ruins. But be careful. We don't want you to get stuck somewhere as well. It's terribly aggravating is what it is.
Bro, I'm just so confused. Maybe I did miss this? Definitely not. You know what? You know what? I know what it is. You can hit me from that angle? Bro. Bro! Why is this the most annoying enemy on the planet? Whoa, 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 whoa! Holy shit, this rock guy. He's shooting through the fucking. That's why. He's literally breaking the fucking physics of the game. It's not fair. And they're still hitting me. Jeez. Wait. Oh. Fuck that shit. Genuinely. What the fuck? Wait, I never died. Why did it take away my fucking... Okay. Damn. Oh, nice. In death, there is birth. In change, there is evolution. We have faced the storm, survived calamity. On this path of ascension, we found our destiny. The two-faced overseer, forged from the flesh of the ancients, was but a trial to prove the truth of our impending ascent. The two-faced gives away to our masterpiece. A warrior monstrous and strong, a great champion to fight for the order, to save the right from the wrong. We brought that force of nature to heal, subdued and changed it with an iron and steel. Refusing to be the elixir's vessel, it broke itself, but it could not break free from its chains, and so we sculpted it to our will. Now it is forever bound to witness the song of zealotry, and fated to be chained below for all eternity. For herein lies the providence of sacred evolution, and may none break the order's volition. And nothing can stop the fate of ascension, for God has granted this mission. That's a terrible poem. Barely rhymes. Garbage. I mean, the crit rate is so high on these weapons. That's what's good about them. I don't know if I should drop down there yet. What the?
Alright, get down. I didn't say you can all get...
Where did that guy come from, and how did I actually fucking dodge that shit? Arch Guardian Blade? What the fuck? It is a technique weapon. No, advanced weapon. Electric Blitz. Only on its heavy, but that might be what I use next. It's an advanced build. There's also this, which is advanced. I'll see. I also forgot to put a crank on these and make them scale even higher. Yeah, let's drop down. Ah! Oh, where'd you come from, buddy? Nice. Damn, these shits are common, bro.
There you are, friend. Oh, I've missed your company. Hugs are in order.
It's been like 5 minutes.
Yes, that's not going to work. A bit broken, this one too. Salome! You'll never believe what happened. I was readying this new puppet to be your guide, but it broke. Sorry,
Bruh.
so very sorry. But perhaps if you go further inside... Sorry, so...
Okay, yeah, this just leads on the same path. Nice. Not this motherfucker again. And on a bridge too. It's like a lower level version of the one though. Well, higher level gameplay wise, but lore wise. I'm stuck. Jeez. Jeez, bro, give me a break. Jeez.
No one's there?
Come on, bro.
Don't any of these puppets work properly? Wait! I can tell from your expression this is wearing thin. I agree. But please, just listen to my tale. I beg of you. Your objections will fall by the wayside. Please. I am
Okay.
Alexander. I'm an alchemist.
Oh
A
no.
loaded word, I know, but I'm friendly. I promise. I'm rather well known in their ranks. Before all this happened, I was in charge of a crucial experiment. Yes, brains and charm. It's a truly incredible experiment. Its importance is incontrovertible. I just wish I could show you. Well, as I said, these puppets aren't really me. I'm controlling them remotely since, well,
You think I want to look like this puppet? I'll have you know that I'm known for brains and beauty. It's true. Perhaps it was vanity. Perhaps I let my effortless good looks go to my head. Whatever the reason, there was an incident. Alright, a date. I was on a date with the daughter of one of the most important alchemists. Apparently, he
Sophia?
didn't approve. So, there was a huge ruckus. Someone put a bag over my head, and when I came to, I was locked in this ridiculously dark place. I would like to get out of here. I'm trapped somewhere so dark, I can't even see my hands in front of my face. And it's so quiet. I think they locked me in a box or a coffin. But I can still think, and that means I'm not dead. Ha! Anyhow, come and get me out. This whole guide my savior using a series of events, but I know you'll still come and save me. Because...
I mean, I don't know what to do with that information. Crap Mysteries, the Spider Cave Puppet. The Spider Cave Puppet is an urban legend from the time when humans and puppets worked side by side in the ergo mines. It tells of a misfit miner who harassed puppets by labeling them with truly horrible names. He had a particular fondness for the puppet he called Rockhead. It is said the man treated Rockhead so poorly that if it were human, the puppet would have harbored great resentment towards him. One day, Rockhead rushed into the tunnel where the misfit miner had been working alone. It all happened so quickly that no one had time to intervene. Soon, after nearby miners heard a terrible scream as the tunnel collapsed. After several days of failed rescue attempts, mining authorities ordered the Spider cave closed and sealed. In the aftermath, puppets replaced all human miners, and everyone believed that ended the ordeal. Hiccups. From that day on, however, a strange noise could be heard echoing inside the Spider Cave. It was the sound of a pickaxe. Even today, humans who work the tunnels at the time believe the ghost of the mining puppet lurks behind the wall. They say that killing its tormentor did not sate the puppet's resentment towards humans. Let us continue to seek more victims. They fear that ever-present ringing of the pickaxe intoned behind the wall is a sign of Rockhead, thirsty for more blood, sticking its way out of the hole to enact revenge on yet more workers. I don't know which way is the right way, but... Hell yeah. Yeah.
Well met, Master.
And by that... I don't really care about any of these. That's pretty fucking good. Holy shit. I'm just gonna buy this first, though. Let's see, I was doing like 2, or was it 3 something? 280 something? Or 380? 296. That's how much I was doing when this was buffed up before that scaling. Yeah, so that's good. That's gonna be a shortcut, I bet. There's gonna be a boss right down there, and it's gonna use the same thing. And that's gonna lead straight to the boss room. That would be annoying, but not uncommon, I guess. Oh.
What the blazes was that?
IDK? Why are you asking me, bruh? Please. Can I give this to Alidora? Cypher Records, King of Krat, use Cypher Machines. Yeah, it's the same thing. I'm guessing that was like the thing. Wasn't too bad of a fight. Just stick behind it. And you don't even have to heavy to fucking break it. I guess if you attack it enough, at least.
Needs Ergo.
Why are you here? Oh, this is my daughter.
So happy. I
I'll
tried
give you any
to
area
go
you need.
to the Rose Estate. The white butterfly was helping. But maybe it was too far. Heart slowing. Stopping. Resora.
Vivid, of course.
Thanks. With this, I can move. I can dance. Here. Resora has a gift for...
Alright, so there's treasure. To the privileged few, a secret hidden deep within Krat will be revealed. The invitation is only for those at the pinnacle of Krat society. You are the chosen few, those blessed by money, power, and knowledge. And yet, there's a secret hidden in Krat, to which even the likes of you have not been privy. All will be revealed to the select few at the Devil's Pit. The alchemists of the Isle have spent the past decades trying to uncover the secrets hidden within these ruins. At last, we have discovered the great truth and wish to share our success with you. Invite you all to the excavation of a historical altar hidden within the Ergo veins. The contents of this invitation meeting are highly confidential and intended for the invitee only. Carlo Geppetto. It's meant for me. Child drawing that looks very old. Oh my god. It's Geppetto. And that's me. Who is this girl?
You're so
Oh, bro. He's so goated.
Razora, I don't know what is. I want you there.
Bro, the fact that they actually gave her dialogue, bro, and that's so fucking awesome. Can I tell the guy about love? I think I can. Isaac! Like this video if you know Isaac. That might come in handy later.
Hello, my only. The mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to
Same
feel
dialogue,
alive.
but it actually makes sense with this. Damn.
If I make human friends someday, I'll tell you. You may not always be my only friend. If I make human friends someday,
Damn, is that the
you may
last
not
one?
always be my only friend.
Nah, so I was literally discussing with my brother before I started playing this. Characters I think I'll see in the future game, the Dorothy game. Obviously the alchemist guy who you can buy gold coin fruit shit from. And I was thinking maybe the cat and the fox, just because I think Pinocchio, I think your character would spare them canonically when given the choice, and they did mention wanting to go somewhere else, so it kind of makes sense, but it would suck for them. And then I was thinking, like, this is such a random character, but it'd be cool if he somehow got repaired and he showed up there. And I was like, but I doubt that they're gonna give him the time of day. He's such a random NPC. But the fact that they even, like, added more stuff for him in the DLC, I know it's repeat dialogue, like, they didn't bother recording new lines, but still, gives me hope.
Any enemy of the alchemist. Let's check what's inside. I know this place. It's called the Spider Cave. I heard that something strange happened here. Have you heard the tale? A minor puppet was so mistreated that it learned resentment. The puppet murdered a human rider and fled. But some say you can still hear the sound of it digging for more victims. But from the look of this, it appears the alchemists may have been involved.
What? I mean, yeah, obviously there's something there. Target neutralized, no sign of life observed. Intermittent pickaxe pings can be heard. Repeating patterns suggest a broken minor puppet. Remember the ordeal will carry remaining expedition tasks. Okay, so literally exactly what I thought. Oh, I think I'm gonna get achievement though for unlocking all DLC Legion arms. Icarus. No, I guess there's not one for that. So what happens when I run out? Let's see. Like, what happens when that... the bottom left runs out? Nothing? I don't know. Launches blade. Retrieving a blade temporarily enhances the next... Oh, that's what it is. When it's red like that. Okay, that's cool.
Dildo. I'm like, I can't even blame him for that one.
No way.
I used to prank kids like that too on the bus.
So this guy... Oh, that's so sad.
Ask your mom what a BBC is.
Bro.
It's a candy bar.
No, it's the British Broadcasting Company. As if that isn't a real thing.
Saying, like,
Genius.
what the fuck you on about?
Ask, ask your parents what a dildo is. Classic. That one's a classic. Everyone, if you don't know what that is, go ask your parents right now. Don't actually do that. I'm not liable for that. Okay, let's read this. Tiny words are written on dirt smudged scraps of paper. I'm trapped. My legs are unresponsive. I've water and biscuits. Luckily, only a puppet fell with me. That extends my food supply. Those damned alchemists. They tricked me into falling down here. If I escape, I'll report them all. What was the deal with that strange door in the ruins? Why did that stupid puppet fall behind me? I ordered Rockhead to dig our way out. Constant pounding of the pickaxe is driving me insane. Why did this have to happen to the very day I brought my wife a gift? But awful luck. The dress got a bit torn, but it still looks good. I refuse to die after spending so much money. Somebody save me. I don't want to die. Why is no one here? Don't let me die down here. Rocket brought water. I feel better. I've accepted this hole will be my grave. I'm going to die here. To be honest, I was dead as soon as we fell. Without Rockhead, I'd be dead already. I lived a rotten life, but I'm glad for this chance to reflect on my final hours. Yet, I truly want to see you again, my love. If we manage to escape, I'll give my loyal companion a name other than Rockhead. Rockbuster, Steel Pickaxe, and Super Miner all sound good. We'll get out somehow. The three of us will live as family. Ain't no happy endings, bruh. don't even see the hole he fell down. No, I don't. Fell down a hole, got behind her, and everyone thought he was murdered by the puppet. But the puppet was trying to get him out. Oh, and you break free as soon as it says it. It's like, we're out, friend. Man, what the fuck? That's so sad. Look at him. Finally free and ran out of juice.
This whole guy, but I know. Any enemy of the alchemists as a... I can't say I'm surprised the alchemists caused the Spider Cave incident. I'd wager even they didn't expect the truth to be revealed by a puppet. Just how many years did that poor puppet stand alone, swinging its pickaxe in the dark? The thought of it truly makes my heart ache. I dare say that minor puppet showed more humanity than the alchemists. I pray the two friends found peace at last.
Shit, thanks.
Well...
I can level up. No! Oh, she's still here. Man, I want to do that one more time, bro. The fact that
I don't know what I want you.
the fact that they
Resort, I
actually
don't know
like
what you-
oh sorry, okay. I can't use yeah, here we go. How do I use it? Okay, I can't use it from there. Like the fact that they thought about that is so legendary though. It's so good, dude. I fucking so cute.
You're sweet. I heart to you too.
Please, please don't let anything bad happen to this puppet, bro. Please. Oh my god, another one of those fuckers. Okay, I'm stuck. I'm stuck! I'm fully stuck. I wanna fucking rip my throat out. That was actually the most bullshit encounter I've had in my entire, like, Souls history. Besides that one time when I got fucking stuck in Kazan and had to fight two really tough fucking enemies at once and they backed me in a corner where I couldn't do anything, that was probably more stupid. What the fuck is that? Perfect. He fucking dashed to the left and smacked me into the water. This is so stupid. I've never met an enemy this stupid before. Like, come on, bro. How the fuck are you gonna pull that bullshit out? Getting me stuck is one thing. Even caliber, nice.
Oh,
Hello.
delightful. My charming, handsome, generous friend, you found me!
Yeah, it's fucking
Ignore
him,
the
of
puppet over
course.
there. It's my last one, so I'm keeping it handy in case I need it. Now, I don't know how long I've been in this stuffy old box. But I can tell you, it's too long. I can't even feel my arms or legs.
Buddy. You're just a
Surely you
brain
see
and a
it in front of
spinal
you?
cord.
The box? A what? A brain? In a fat? That can't be me. I'm stuck in a small dark box. Ask anyone. My arms and legs have just gone numb, along with my ears, and it's pitch black in here, of course. But
Because you can't see.
wait,
How do you hear?
that certainly would explain a few. No, that would explain everything. My arms and legs. They don't sleep. They're gone, aren't they? Brain in a jar. Look, enough with the jokes. Now, what does the box look like? Strong, black, made of steel? No, I don't believe me either. A brain is all that's left of me. Okay, time to face facts. Is my brain floating in a huge glass tank?
Yes.
Is this tank inside a cylindrical case of some kind?
Yes.
This machine? Are you joking? Of course I know this machine. I invented it. Here I am, the subject of my own experiment. It's all over. I'm doomed. Doomed, I say. And to think, every previous experiment was a failure, and I'm the first success. You have got to be kidding me. Give it to me straight. How bad? Oh boy, yes, that's it for me. That's the life support equipment. It's full of ergo gas, and if that's just leaching away, when all the gas is gone, I'll have maybe a minute left. I invented this machine. My days were already numbered. The machine can't, but now, I'm far too smart to kid myself. I'm a brain. A brain. I've reached a conclusion. My future is mine.
Yeah.
Thank you, my friend.
Of course.
And remember me. My name is Alexander. Alexander Goodman. The inventor and, I suppose, first successful test subject of the Mindkeeper machine. And you know, I wasn't lying. I really was handsome. This nightmare is finally coming to an end. Thank you, my generous friend. Thank you.
Alexander Goodman. Oh! Even if I lose myself in nightmares, or discover my love was only a dream, I won't regret my choice to be human. What is human, and what is love? Nightmare, singing the sad love of those who have escaped humanity. Oh, I knew it. Legion Mag. I have to listen to this song. So this would lead to the Isle of Alchemists, but obviously we're not going there. Oh. The last one, I'm guessing. What am I missing? The youngest brother, the one with the fire and rapier, the one that, you know, keeps losing his fuck-ass keys. Are you? No, 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 no. Oh, one of these. It's better against everything except strike. So yeah, these specific ones are still going to be better in their respective category, of course. But this is better overall. Oh shit, when did I get that? I look so fire, by the way. With the current weapon I have, the Legion arm, eye patch, bro, I'm drip. I'm fucking drip, you cannot lie. This is the most drip character you've seen in this game.
Amazing. No, cool. Sure makes you wonder, though. Who created this? And when?
Gotta agree with you. Damn. What happened to that guy?
There's no doubt about it. Someone wanted this thing destroyed. And it happened quite recently from the look of things.
Total tram users last month, 32. Total tram freight transported last month, 4,550 kilograms. Since its discovery raised the alert level, tram usage has been steadily declining. It can be deemed practically unused. Only the technician responsible for maintaining the miner puppets and a small number of fixed security personnel continue to use it. Regarding the cases of some alchemists using the tram for private rendezvous, regulation is necessary. Excuse me. What the fuck is the boss gonna be here? Am I close to it? Oh. Well, rest in peace to anyone who didn't pick that up. I was like, oh, I'll get it later and decide to fucking... decided to do it right there. What did I just get? I got something and I wanted to take a look at it, and I forgot. Oh, the black rabbit key. Yeah, I wonder where that goes. There's also... Who sells Legion calibers? There was a merchant in the base game that sold some that I never bought all of them from. It's either, I don't think it's this guy. I checked it yesterday, didn't I? Maybe not on stream, but I didn't see it. And then if it's not him, the only one I could think is the guy you free from the last area, the like guy who eats ergo. Yeah, obviously not this guy. Okay, let's go to Rosa Isabel Street. That's the last thing I can think. Entrance. The fuck is happening at my door, bro? Is there a cat trying to come in? Oh, it's just Chester. Fucking, you guys hear that shit? I don't know what he was doing. Maybe he scratched himself. Hello.
Nice loot, yeah?
It wasn't you. You're who I got my outfit from, though. Oh, and that, which I used for a bit. Thank you, Goat. But then who? Then who could it be? What other merchants are there? It's definitely not the one in the Malum district. And it's obviously not the first merchant that you find, because A, he's gone, and B, he wouldn't sell Legion calibers that early on. And it's not you, it's not Poundina, it's not Vanini's puppet. It's not gonna be this guy. But does he have anything that I didn't buy that is like a permanent little thing? Besides the weapon? I already bought that. I wonder.
For your information.
Well, a Legion caliber. He has limited stock, but nothing that's like unique. Then what merchant is there? There's no merchant anywhere here. There's no merchant here. No, again, Malum District, but no, I already checked that guy. This guy. Maybe it's him. There's definitely a merchant that sells Legion calibers that I never bought from. Maybe it's this guy. I can't remember which path leads to him. I just need to find the little garden area. And my fucking dog fucking breathing heavily. Right here. Yeah. Please tell me you sell Legion calibers. What the? Bro. Then who is it that sells fucking Legion calibers? I don't know. No one, bro. There's no other merchant in the entire game. Who could I be like missing in my brain? There was definitely a merchant that at one point I talked to them. They sold Legion calibers. But then I decided to not buy it because I didn't think I needed it. But now, I don't fucking see. I just talked to every merchant. We'll listen to this record while we're at it.
Welcome.
Yeah, obviously it wasn't gonna be you.
You have been.
That's not you. So it's fucking no one. I don't know. I don't know. Pretty good. Hello? Just gonna stare down on me. Okay.
A great weapon.
Oh, maybe that was the weapon Noise Critical was using in his playthrough. Oh, it's bad.
I've made it when someone needs. Thanks for all your help.
I just want to see. That's why I should. That's why I should. That's why I should.
That was a good music disc. I like that one. Okay, time for a fucking boss. I'm also probably maybe there's not a boss in here. The fact that there's no summon, but I don't know. Oh, it's right up ahead. The rulebook was written to allow seamless research and to ensure the safety of Order members. All members of the Order are strongly recommended to abide by the rules stated herein. Any violation of these rules may result in disciplinary action as deemed necessary by the Council. 1. Only those granted authority may access the ruin's deepest site. Leaking information regarding the excavation gathering is strictly prohibited. Those who violate this rule will be punished severely. 3. Entering the altar with 3 or fewer Baptists is prohibited. Experiments on the subject must be undertaken under multiple supervision. 4. Entering the altar while in possession of high quantities of ergo is prohibited. Doing so may agitate the subject and lead to unstable events. 5. Those who attempt to unseal the altar without authorization will be punished severely. Awaken, evolve, ascend. The door shall open to those who seek truth. Well, I have a lot of ergo. Oh god, I'm scared. Holy shit. Oh no, this is it. This is in the trailers. This is like a big, nasty looking motherfucking thing. Hatches from the egg. Oh, it has a weapon. It's like the bishop. Oh! I thought it was gonna look a lot more monstrous than it does. I mean, it looks fucking monstrous, but it looks humanoid is what I'm saying. Well, barely humanoid. You know what I mean. That's a human head right there. This shit's definitely gonna have 2 phases. Oh my god, it's huge! Don't look. Don't look! Don't look, Chrissy. Don't look, like, bro.
I'm not a... When you're done,
I can't hear you right now. Bro. Oh god. He's tanky, but I expected that. I knew it was going to be 1 health bar 2 phase. Oh shit. Whoa, it's God! Just like Son Manus. But he just awakened more powers. He's not like more sentient. Is this a 30 phase? Okay. Okay, you can't block it. Okay. Okay. That was awesome. Oh, that killed me. I was close. I could definitely do that. I was close. But you know what they say. First try is always your best. Besides the winning one. Even your winning one's worse. I need to use my fucking things more often though. I'm just not. I wonder if he's considered, like, what does he consider? Also, this fucking dog keeps walking into this room. I'm gonna search up what he's considered. And, because why do I have a puppet and a carcass amulet equipped? The fuck am I thinking, bro? Genuinely. Stamina? I don't think we're gonna need that. Eh. This boss is called, so I'm gonna search it up. I'm assuming he's a carcass. What the? DoorDash, come on. Why are you giving me a notification the second I click my shit? I'm assuming he's a carcass. That also means I could try abrasives. Okay, actually, let's put him down here. Also, are you active, buddy? Yes, sir. Learning new moves already, are we? Bro, I mean... Safety heal? Oh. Timing is like slightly off on that. You... Okay, so yeah, I don't know how to deal with that then. Fuck off. What? Bro, how do you deal with that? Bro! Okay, I'm literally fucking done. Natasha, can't you fucking see them in a boss battle? And I know you're a fucking bot, you're gonna ban. Shut the fuck up. Like, hey Gyro moment, do you have a moment? Are you reading my chat? Are you fucking blind? Yeah, obviously you're blind, because you're not a real person, but still, it pisses me off. That's just new! Bro is learning real fast. Oh my god. Nice! Die, bitch. 3 attempts ain't bad at all. That was a cool ass fucking boss fight. That was fucking awesome. I just don't. The white ones suck. You need to have the dodge fucking ring for that to make the dodges easier. The timings are tough. I'm guessing I can get his weapon or some sick ass ring. I'm also gonna search up all the black Rabbit Brotherhood places. Oh my god, these dogs. I can't use the last key yet, so we're just gonna hold on to it. I mean, might I just say, that was a fantastic boss fight. Nah, but it really was, though. Like, the white dash was the only thing that was a bit annoying. The white fucking breath attacks, I didn't really get those. Like, you have to dodge them, you can't parry them, annoyingly. But the dodging in this game is not, like, valid unless you have that ring, but I just didn't like it. But, whatever.
Any enemy.
Well,
I can either get Tortured Guardian. It's a gun? Wait, they should have in the trailer thing. That's awesome, though. Increase attribute damage inflicted on enemies affected by this. Oh, that is so good for any advanced build, but specifically electric, actually, because electric already does that. Just with anything, pretty much. Like, if you hit someone with electric and they get affected, they just take more damage. So this is gonna make it even better. I'm definitely doing that. They each have lore, don't they? A being twisted by torture can see through the pain of others. The nightmare, having lost its ancient oath, despises the living and waits for the moment they suffer. So now I gotta change my weapon again. Like, I'm gonna be honest, this one's cool, but nah.
Charlie.
I could try the bow. I could try the bow. Okay, so I thought so. It doesn't always have electric. Am I tweaking? Four. Maybe because it's lower level? But it says it does more at lower level. I'm guessing. I mean, yeah, attacks faster. Waiting for electric to run out on one of them. Six. Okay, this is just straight garbage. I'm not using this. Fuck that. Fuck you mean, bruh. I might just try the bow out. It's already max level and it's a technique build. Be interesting. Let's do it. Don't even have to reallocate, which is good. Only goes to A, but it's gonna be better. Let's try this out. I mean, it's a far range weapon, which is cool. Okay, we'll try it out. It's gonna work well with other thing too. But just to see, 73. Like damn. I might end the stream here, but let me just hold on a minute, stream. Just hold on 1 minute. I'm back stream. Sealed arm of God's altar. Yeah, I just wanted to know if my brother was playing with his friends or not, because if not, I was gonna play with him some Night Rain. Probably wasn't gonna stream it, but I was just gonna play because there's like a new boss. But he said he doesn't know yet, so I'm just gonna play this until he texts me. Be warned! This heretical text is designated false scripture. Unauthorized possession will be punished. And so, appeared in a vision. The saint described as followed. The being's alluring eyes alternated in color between gold and rust, depending on the light. But they paled next to its magnificent smile, a most emaciable expression. Had a smile that offered wisdom and benevolence. It could make one's wishes come true. At that moment, I knew for certain this seemingly benevolent being was very dangerous indeed. Okay, wait, let me reread that in the way it was actually typed. This seemingly benevolent being was very dangerous indeed, for did not know of good and evil. Appears to bear humanity only goodwill. Also reflects the desires of those around it, striving to make them happy. But this being is only a mirror. It cannot comprehend the moral compass of good and evil. And those who ask for their wishes to be granted will in the end see the results they've wrought. A hell built from brick after brick of good intentions. As my last wish, I asked to return underground. This way, the world will remember only its supreme benevolence. I wonder if that's talking about the guy we just beat. Now, that was a sick-ass fight. Like, I was saying top 3 maybe, but it's not better than Lixashia, okay? I'm not even, like, a big Lixashia fan as much as a lot of other people who play this game, but I still like the fight a lot. But it's definitely not as good as her. Nameless Puppet's also a really good fight. It's just such a, like... Nameless Puppet is just such a perfect, like, parry fight. It's so fluid. And that's why I love that fight, too. But the spectacle of that fight was fucking amazing. That's the thing. Okay. Do I like it more than Nameless, though? Maybe. It's close. Like, damn. Nameless is a good, fun, fluent fight. But that fight... I wouldn't say it's as fluent. Like, maybe objectively Nameless is a better fight, but this puppet was fun, bro. Or this fight, like, I love big scale things, of course. Like, it was so cool. And yeah, again, the spectacle of it was so awesome, bro. Leah's note. To whoever finds this place in the future, feel free to use anything you find here as you see fit. I don't need them, but perhaps these items will prove useful to you. The world grows more and more dangerous every day. Whoever you are, I pray for your survival. Leah FM. Oh, nice. Thanks, Leah.
If you've received this message, then I am likely dead.
No! Well, I didn't
Either
receive
I have
it.
been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body. I don't know which will find me first. But before the end, I will save Romeo. And I have a request. Take care of him. Please, do this for me. If he gets any foolish ideas about exacting revenge or completing my mission, stop him. You have my permission to slap him if that's what it takes.
Am I gonna fight Romeo again?
Tell him to be happy.
No way, we're gonna fight my favorite boss the second time. Oh, shit.
To my dearest and
Arlecchino, it's been a long time, my old friend.
How do you like my masterpiece? I poured my very soul into it with all my heart. I trust there is no need for formal introductions. Of course not. For it is I, your dear Arlecchino.
This is long. What's he drinking?
Many things for me. Arms, legs, a sunny outlook on life. And then you drove nine blades through me. All on your own. So, I have only you to thank, yes? I am grateful. Never in my life have I ever known such shameful disgrace and such overwhelming joy. You heard it correctly. Joy. For in that moment, my dear, you became interesting, worthy of my attention and study. All humans are intriguing to me, but you shall help me shape my study of humanity, my magnum opus. Yet, one can never be too careful. So, you must be assessed. Starting now. My dear
He's murdering people. I knew it. I thought I heard them in the background.
reveal your heart, your soul, your true self. It's a simple choice. Life is precious, so I wonder, which life do you value more? Yours or your apprentice's? When you have listened to this message, do pay a visit to the Rose Estate. I have something you want back, don't I? And you only star one way or another. I intend to collect that debt.
So yeah. He's the one who has Romeo.
We still have time. Leia must be headed to the Rose Estate. If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
The truth is, I don't think it's about changing things. I don't think we can. It's about learning things. He doesn't see me. Okay. It's gonna be annoying to deal with later. I mean, bro, bow builds always find a way to my heart, but this shit... Okay. This weapon has no poise damage at all. That's a bit annoying. I don't know which way is the right way or the wrong way. Really? Bro. Oh! Get the fuck out. Yeah, this is my first playthrough of the DLC, not of the base game. I mean, I'm not going to be playing the base game in any of these streams because I've already streamed it, but this is, yes, my first playthrough of the DLC. It's pretty fun. I mean, it's amazing, really. Just as you'd expect from Souls-like DLC. I mean, it's always the best part of these games. And this one is no exception. I'm really not liking this bow though. If I get a weapon in this area before the boss, I am switching. Bro, really? I didn't know my guy's bow would, like, launch me back. Oh, where do you come from? Yeah, I have no choice but to face this guy head on. He's walking, but it's slow. You ready? I mean, it just has no poise damage. Like, all that. I'm not a fan of this weapon at all. It was cool. It's a cool gimmick, especially for this game, but it's just not, like, good. Its damage is low, its poise damage is low, it shoots fast, so it's charging, Fable fast, I guess. Maybe that's, like, supposed to be the playstyle of it. Here. Bottle of the painkillers used by Leah is completely empty. An overdose can be fatal for the average person. Painkillers cannot cure the disease, nor can they effectively alleviate the suffering. Yet, there's some who struggle to even live without becoming dependent on painkillers. Wonder if I can give these to... No, but I can talk with Gemini.
About what I said before. Just think, if we can save them here, we could alter Krot's future. For the better, I hope. But put that aside. Leia's fighting alone. How could we not help? So, what do you say, pal?
This indeed. It feels as if we're at the end of the world here. Something scarred this place. The alchemists and their deadly... But hey, what do I know? I'm just a living, breathing merchant who wants...
Like, sure. Do I have a disc? Did I pick up an ancient disc? I do. I have one. Let's go to the hotel and buy something with that.
Well...
Any enemy of the...
That's a 7K or 17? 7. Like, is there really no weapon I'm more interested in? I really don't care for this. It's also a technique weapon, that's surprising. I don't really care for this at all. That one, no. What else is DLC? And then is there any DLC? Is there any blades? I don't know, like, they just don't interest me. This one's interesting because the blade, no, the handle is the moveset. So even if I combine this with something else, does that mean it's gonna shoot fire as its moveset? Like, just a random... Sure, and then... Can hold it, but all that for 1,000. Why is my guy shooting so there? It doesn't. Yeah, like it's just a bad weapon. None of them interest me. But I don't want to continue using the claws. I don't want to go back to that. Again, this does not interest me at all. I did want to see what this was like though. Pretty interesting. Heavy. Hits 3 times. Oops. Adds explosion effect. It's pretty good actually. I don't know though. And it's a motivity weapon. Meaning I'd have to spec. But I don't want to. Let's just continue using a bow. As I said, if I find some weapon that interests me, if I find a weapon that interests me, then I'll switch to that, because I'm not really digging this bow. I could switch back to the claws, but I wanted to try something new. But you know what? Yeah, I might just switch back to the claws for now. They're just better in every way, except that they're melee, but their damage is higher, poison damage is higher. No reason for me not to, really. Jeez, thank you, motherfucker. Huh. Didn't even give him a chance. I mean, instantly way better than the claws. I mean, way better than the bow. Better damage. Faster, not faster moveset, but still fast. It's just better. Yeah, literally Wolverine type shit. Exactly. And my guy has an eye patch. My guy with these claws too looks so cool. They're just better. And literally look. It's literally just, I feel like Wolverine with it. Oh yeah, I mean my outfit gets dirty, but it cleans after a set time or when I sit down. Ah, shit. A letter to family. An unsent letter, handwriting is messy, as if written in a hurry. Marion, you must take the children. Leave everything, and flee the moment you read this letter. Do not seek out relatives for safety. Just go, and find a place unknown to anyone else. Simon, the devil won't be satisfied until all who oppress him are dead. Your... What's our key now? Obviously. And I love that. That jump is so fire, bro, because it just has so much distance on it. This fucking thing. Oops. Bro. Man, now I don't know what to have. There's humans, there's puppets, and there's carcasses here. He does have the same jump, that's right. I've played Marvel Rivals a bit. It's been a bit. But yeah, I forgot he does literally have the same jump. Oh! Get him! Damn, boy! We're on the same side here. Why are you attacking me? The scroll carrying the soft scent of fine ink. To my respected brothers and sisters of the truth, your correspondence was well received. I cannot hide my awe regarding the events occurring there, beyond the sea. Time and again, I am enlightened by profound learnings. I can only respond with my thanks. The golden medicine enclosed in your recent communique was most welcome. I've confirmed its efficacy on patients suffering mild symptoms of the stone disease, those whose lungs were not yet affected. Fortunately, it seems eradication of this disease on our shores is possible, as only some coastal residents show symptoms. Many lives are being saved thanks to the teachings of the Brotherhood. I shall post additional updates from across the sea soon. My wish is that you remain safe and well until then. May we someday meet, my brothers and sisters, here in the land of the Radiant Dawn. No, I don't play Marvel Rivals anymore. I used to, but I'm just not like a big fan of hero shooters. That's the right way, okay. I'm not a big fan of hero shooters. Like, I used to play Overwatch, Marvel Rivals. There was another one, but I can't remember what it was. And I'm just not a fan. Like, I just don't play them. Whoa. You have the same moveset, or a similar one as someone else, but it's like different timings. It's hard to get it down. Really? You're gonna fucking cancel my jump. Like, I'm just switching between all these, bro. I'm like Overwatch. I think I played 2 to 3 games. Arrival's pretty fun, way better. You know, yeah, I agree. I used to be a pretty big Overwatch like player in general. Like I literally got into what is it? I got into like gold rank or I got into platinum, and I definitely could have reached diamond. Oh shit. But it was around the time where I was truly just like falling out of it. And I was just like, you know what, I'm not a fan of Overwatch. And then Marvel Rivals came out, I played it a bit, and then I was like, this is fun. Better than Overwatch. But I just don't like hero shooters. That's truly it. Okay, I can give that to the guy. This is unfortunate because there was something I missed back here. Oh, okay, the path does stay. I was worried that the path would break and I wouldn't be able to come back, but no, it's like a set path, only certain ones break. That's good, that's good. And also, the big thing with Rivals too, the reason I don't play it, it's not even just because, like, I'm not a fan of hero shooters, because I was liking it, but it was also the fact that, sorry, hold up. It's also the fact that it actually is a really big game in terms of like storage, and I didn't realize that until I needed space. And so I was like looking for, I was needed to delete games for space, and I realized it was like literally the biggest game I had. Okay. Interesting. Multiple paths. This isn't gonna reset the enemies, so I'm gonna go the other path as well. There are multiple paths. That's very interesting. It's the first time this game's done this. Yeah, storage-wise it was big. And, like, to put in perspective, I know older games take off, well, you'd be surprised. I would say older games take less storage, but in most cases, actually, older games take more storage because they didn't know how to optimize it then. But it also just depends on the size of game. Obviously, basically saying older games of the same size will take more storage. But to put it into perspective, Witcher 3, with its DLCs, big game, right? Was like only a few hundred megabytes? Well, whatever the like smaller one is. And Marvel Rivals was like at least a gigabyte. And I was like, what? Like, that's big. And yeah, I do remember seeing a lot of people talking about how the game did take a while to download for a lot of people. Okay, let's go So it's okay. I wonder. So this is interesting that there's two paths here. I really like that. I'm not that doesn't exist in this game. The base game is very, very linear, and even games like Dark Souls 3 may have multiple paths at some point, but they'll either converge or they're both required. And I'm sure both of these are required, but maybe not. Maybe one of them leads to an item that you need for like an ending of the DLC.
None of the keys I have fit this cipher machine. Perhaps one of the alchemists, or one of they often conceal cipher keys in their clothing. If you bring me the garment, any enemy of the...
Are you kidding me? Okay. The King's of Krat. It doesn't give any hints. This one's earlier, so let's do this first. What is that? A fucking hotel? Definitely gonna be an area later. That definitely wasn't the zoo. Oh, nice. How much do I have of those? 2. If I get one more, I can upgrade this all the way. My favorite Souls game? I'm sorry, I'm just caught up in what I'm watching. Are you kidding me? My favorite Souls game is also my favorite game of all time, and it is Elden Ring. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Elden Ring is amazing. I genuinely think it is objectively one of the best games ever made. I mean, just think about it. Like, I mean, it's your favorite, so you obviously can get what I'm coming from. Yeah, I mean, what is it? Consort Radon was pretty fucking tough. It's him. Oops. Honestly, I didn't even mean to hit him. Okay, that's actually insane. 1 month, but at the same time, I have heard stories of people taking a while to beat bosses, so it's believable. Yeah, I'm sure you've never been in my streams before because I've never seen you chat at least. So I'm just gonna tell you this now. This is gonna sound cocky, but it's literally the truth. I'm good at these games. Okay, very good. I have two brothers. Well, I have three brothers, but two of them have played all the Souls games just like me, and even they will say that I'm probably the best of the three. And to put it into perspective, there's only 4 bosses in the entire series that have taken me double digits amounts of temps. And they're all Elden Ring, just because that was my first, so it's going to be the hardest. Margit, like the first Margit fight, took 7. Or not 7, he took 10. Godric took 15. Radon, the original, took 17. With that information, you'd think, oh, Consort Radon, tough, but you clearly have, I mean, those are early game bosses, it's your first game. But I'm sure with that in mind, maybe he took 20 attempts, maybe 25. He took me, on the dot, 40 attempts. My biggest flaw, bro. I wish I beat him faster. I do. I wish I beat him in a faster number of attempts. I've been here. This just leads back down. Yeah, okay. So this is like a side path. I'm gonna go to the Eventide Hotel. I wonder if this crowd leads to anything. Yeah. I was thinking that. Like, 40 probably is less than most people. But, man, I like... You know what's crazy is that on my 7th, I believe it was like my 7th, or maybe I'm misremembering, but it was like a low number of attempts around there. I almost beat him, like genuinely. I got him to like maybe a tenth of his health around, and then I died, and I was like, no, like I could have beat him in under 10 attempts around. Maybe it was like 12 attempts around there. I was like, damn, and then it took me 40, and I was so disappointed. I was like, man, if I just played a bit better, I could have beat him so, like, fast. I've seen people streaming Elden Ring for 12 to 13 hours on one boss. Yeah, I've seen some crazy shit. It's fire. I don't know if it does anything, though. Not ending until I beat this boss. Yeah, I have like come across those from time to time. And I mean, hey, I'm not gonna talk down on anyone just because I took less attempts than them. Like I was just saying, like I feel like I'm above average at these games, and he still took that many attempts. But yeah, just because someone takes less attempts, like, I'm not gonna talk down on them, bro. They're people too. They just have a different experience.
I have won. I caught you.
That's a big ass fish.
You and I.
Enjoy watching struggles.
3 nights we battled.
Okay, Moby Dick reference.
I fought and fought until I triumphed.
Except in Moby Dick, the guy fails to catch the fish. This guy actually did it.
They all said I would never catch any fish. But I am a fisherman. The last fisherman of Krat. If not I, then who? I rowed out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea could not defeat me.
I suffer, so now it's time to watch someone else struggle. Yeah, I get that sentiment, I truly do. But honestly, I hate watching people struggle. I don't know why, but when I see someone struggle, especially when it's like an easy boss, and not even easy for me, but if I see someone struggle on a boss that like most people in the community would consider easy, it actually makes me mad. I don't know why, but I just genuinely am like, how are you struggling so hard on this boss? This should not be that hard. And it just gets me mad. I don't know why, but I do also get this sentiment. Like, maybe, like, yeah, if I was watching someone struggle on Consort Radon, I definitely would enjoy it. I'd be like, because I want to try to have the least amount of temps on like a first try playthrough. So if I see someone, struggling in it, I'm like, hell yeah, I get to at least say that I took less attempts on him.
Indeed, I did. I caught it. I fought the beast for 3 days and 3 nights. No food, no sleep. In the end, I caught it with my bare hands. A great toll is taken on my body.
I can see that.
Why? Because I am a fisherman, of course. The petrification disease, carcass monsters, none of that matters. Any day the sun also rises, so does the tide. And a fisherman must head to sea to bring in the catch. That's what I wanted to teach the fools in the village. You would help an old man? Refreshing in one so young. All right, go to the village and find that foolish brat, Manolin. Find him and tell him I caught the fish. After battling this fish for 3 days, it's time to celebrate my
Hell yeah, I'll do that for you. Red deserves that ice cold beer. This is a boss battle. A mini boss at least. I don't know. When I was really into Souls games, I used to tell my friend, whoever you think your life's going well, just play a Souls game and reality check. What the? You? What are you doing here?
How in the world are you still alive? You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met. All that effort to stop you down the drain.
Why are you going against me? Well, what is your...
It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously.
But why am I why am I in your way? What am I doing that is stopping you?
Speech on justice, honor, and duty. Meaningless concepts in this world. No speeches, just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan.
Simon, he works under Simon fucking Manus, of course.
I have sown.
He's just doing this for a quick fucking bag, huh?
Means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example. You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance to be disposed of.
You have no idea. In the future, I killed your fucking leader, buddy. He does not exist.
Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one.
Oh, so you wanted to kill me with her and then
evaded my scheme.
Have her
But you know where she is.
die due to the disease.
Don't you?
I actually don't.
I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course I too want only
Well, I'm gonna fight
peace.
him.
You see, I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow. I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things distasteful. Now, it's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful solution?
What is doing what you must? Why is killing me doing what you
allowing me
must?
to do what
Because
I
I'm killing the
must.
alchemist and you work under that. So I'm gonna fight him, yeah.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the game ends here.
Bitch. Fucking asshole.
Now that you've seen this place, I'll ensure your suffering ends for good. An elixir of
Okay.
crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Okay.
You know far too much. It's time to die.
Whoa! I will say, they definitely stepped up the human fights. This shit is way harder
Wasted effort.
than a
Why
base
didn't you
game.
just die gracefully in the ruins?
Uh-oh. No. I did not expect this. Surely. No way. I did not expect that to be anything more than a human fight. What the fuck? Nah, that's sick though. I don't think it's me, boss. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know. That's crazy. That's cool. That's crazy. Does he become a carcass midway through, or is he still considered a human? Hopefully a human.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
This moveset is actually tough. Bro, I don't get how to dodge that. Because the Ivy...
Be of good cheer. Now that you've seen this place, I'll ensure your suffering
Oh my
ends
God.
for good.
He's so tanky still.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contribution. Human beings can only keep secrets When they're buried with them, everything else gets out.
Oh shit.
Wait.
Oh my god. Bro, the dodge is so useless in this game, bro. Yeah, he's turning into a monster, bro. The dodge is so useless in this game. Holy shit! What? This fight, he's so tanky. What do I do, bro? And why does he heal? What? I actually have to learn his fucking timings. I mean, breaking news, you have to learn timings in a parry-based game, but genuinely, his first phase is pretty easy. His second phase is just so sporadic, you know what I mean?
But the games end here.
I mean, this weapon's good. High DPS.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contribution.
I don't get, because sometimes those just hit and then sometimes they don't. I wasn't even dodging, but my guy continued to dodge. Bro, because sometimes he does the bombs and sometimes he doesn't, so it's hard to tell. This is a new combo. I've not seen that before. That was so interesting.
Wait.
Okay, here we go. I might as well give up because my weapon's broken. Yeah, and I can't repair it. What? I can't use it. Well, I'm just gonna die on purpose. God. I did not expect this fight to be that hard, but my weapon does break so fast, bro. I mean, holy. No, that. Wait, why is that orange? Isn't that bad? Does that have higher damage reduction rate while guarding? Maybe not. I don't know, but this doesn't work for me. It's way less damage. Way less. Just because of my scaling, I'd have to respec everything. I mean, I'm just gonna stick it out, I feel like, but... Oh yeah, his decay, of course. I didn't even I totally forgot what decay did. Is there maybe a better grinder? This does do slashing, right? That's pretty good. Let's try this out. Increase weapon slash attack.
You truly are.
Save it for phase 2.
But the games end here.
What the? I hit his umbrella once and I couldn't attack for literally a solid 30 seconds. That was insane.
You know far too much. It's time to die.
Bro, what was I supposed to do? I was up against the corner. Bro, I'm parrying this shit so on time. Really? The boss. Okay, now I'm confused, because I perfect parried that, but it still gave me guard, like when you don't perfect parry.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contribution.
Bro, I hate those grenades. How do you, like, react to whether he's doing those or not? I like when I'm parrying and it just doesn't work. Bro! Those grenades have such a wide range. It's genuinely not fair. Those fucking grenades are the worst attack. I am not fucking... This is my worst attempt yet. This is actually my worst attempt yet.
Wait. What is happening?
Okay. Uh-oh. What? Did you hear that? It gave me the perfect parry sound, but still killed me. What is that bullshit? Literally, the sparks went flying and went ding, and it still killed me. And that happened earlier too, where it killed me even when I had perfect, or it didn't kill me, but it gave me like an imperfect, it gave me a block. Like my health had the health I could regain after a block, but it was on a red attack, which can't happen. It just made no sense. So how did that even happen, bro?
But the games end here.
Fuck your fucking bombs.
An elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist.
Just gonna safety heal, bro.
Contributions.
Bro.
You know far too much. It's time to die.
That's just a new combo, bruh. Bro, I'm not even dodging. Oh god.
What is happening?
Why is that hitting me? Uh-oh. Damn it. Oh my god. Oh my god, I didn't expect it to be that fast. That was so close. Whenever he does that, the Alchemist will betray me combo, I'm screwed. That one is so stagnant. It's so like ding, 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 ding. You know what I'm saying? Like the beat of it, like the parry is so all over the place. It's so hard to remember like the timings of it when it's that weird. Oh shit. But hold up. Yeah, decay is annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. One of the major complaints I have with this game is that almost all the status ailments do two similar of things. Decay makes your weapons decay, but it also makes your health get lower. Fire makes your health get lower. Frost makes your stamina and regeneration and your speed lower, and it also makes your health get lower. Like, they could have been a bit more creative with them. I feel like decay should have only been like maybe the weapon, and frost should have only been the stamina stuff. I don't like how they're all the same. It's just so like rarely. The only one that's different is electric. But the thing is, I would like to equip like a decay purification thing here, but first of all, I don't even know where it is. But will I have the time to? And at that point, couldn't I just like outmaneuver, or like just by the time I'm able to use it, I'll just be better off. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep brute forcing this shit, honestly.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Bro, long ass combo.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Damn it. Bro, when you get in a combo, you cannot fucking get out of it. Like, what is this bullshit? Do you see? Bro, like, I'm literally pressing the parry button. My guy never stopped parrying there, weirdly enough. Really?
You don't talk too much. It's time for you to die.
I am literally pressing the parry button and it's not working.
Wait.
Oh my god, I forget about that shit every time. Bro, fuck this decay, bro. I'm stuck. This is not fun. Don't break, don't break, don't break. Really? Got your ass, bitch! Let's fucking go. Holy shit. That was the toughest boss so far, bro. Holy shit. Can I talk to you? Hell yeah.
Good kind fellow, hear me out, please. I can explain everything. All of it. Please, just don't kill me. All this happened. All of it. Because of the alchemist and that damned infighting. I had to pick a side. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique, or your precious legend. I had to choose. I chose Simon's side. I only did what he commanded. Please, I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them. This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was, what was it, off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it, to pretend it wasn't happening. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus, and when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head. Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders. This is a mistake. But how? The alchemist gave me this elixir, no middleman. For the cure, it was complete. Worked on carcass, as they said. I was to have a
Stronger body, one immune to disease and infection. I was to become power. But no. It must have been a mistake. They gave me the wrong one. The wrong elixir. I must have treatment. I must. My good, kind fellow. Please. Sir.
I might leave him. I mean, he's no different than the black cat. Hold up. I need to think about this. You know, I'm thinking of this as like the black cat and the red fox situation, and right, they deceive me, but it's for survival. But at the end of the day, they're not a monster. Look at him. Look at him. If he was still human, I'd be like, okay, you know what, you were doing survival, I'll let you go. But he's a monster. If I leave him, there's no telling what he'll do. I'm gonna kill him. I'm sorry, Lumacchio, but you've been a dick to me since I met you. What would Luffy do? You ain't watched One Piece, bruh?
They promised the alchemists. I must go to them. I must go to them and get my cure.
Luffy would fucking punch that bitch into the ground.
I was chosen.
Fucking Gomu Gatlin his ass. Yeah, he is a monster. Exactly. If he was.
Me, by the way.
Oh, that's you. I thought that was James for some reason. What the fuck?
I'll be honest, it's the terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end. What a fall from grace. He had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
Yeah, I agree with you. He is a monster. Like, that's what I'm saying. If he was still human, I would have let him go, honestly. But since he's a monster, I'm not going to. His outfits drip. Like, I do like it, but nothing is beating the white lady's apparel, bro. This shit is so fire. Finally got him done. That was easily the hardest fight in this DLC so far. It doesn't drop anything. I wonder. I'm gonna search it real quick. Even in human form, he's not from. That's true. He's not far from a monster, but at the same time, it just reminds me of the black cat and the red fox from the base game. They're just doing what they need for survival, right? Like, at the end of the day, it just depends. It just depends. And like, obviously this is a game, but if I was truly in that situation, I don't think I could bring myself to kill him if he were human. But I'm gonna search up what happens if you let him live real quick. I'm curious. He basically disappears when you rest here and leaves a note that says, like, that you should have killed him, I think. Oh. She has something for me. I don't know if you ever see him, though, again afterwards. Like, I wonder if you... Oh. Is she dead? Or did she just paint something for me? But yeah, I don't know. I don't think you'll see him either way. I don't think it affects anything. But I guess canonically, if you let him live, he just goes on a rampage. A painting created by Goddard, the blind painter, has been painted roughly with oil and paints. Damn! The painter, trapped in darkness, yearned for a ray of light to illuminate her from within. The light was connected to a profoundly blue and strange sky. The one within darkness. To the one who showed such kindness to this blind painter, who had lost her sight. After you returned my lost art supplies, I became inspired and finished my painting. This painting. As time passes, I'm certain the world will acknowledge its true worth to that end. To that end, please show this painting to as many people as possible. I've been streaming. I say this to everyone. Oh, music disc. I say this to everyone who asks that. Technically, I've been streaming for like years, right? I streamed Lies of P when it first came out. I think my earliest stream is the Destiny Lightfall DLC, which was 2. No, because Lies of P came out before that, right? I can't remember. One of those two was my earliest streams. But, like, I used to not stream often. I would basically stream a game, and then I would stop for months on end, because no games, like, really interested me. But at the beginning of this year, I played Witcher 3, and, I streamed that, like, pretty much every day. There was a few days where I wouldn't, just due to personal stuff. But I would stream that pretty much every day, and since then I've been, hopping from game to game, streaming almost every day consistently since the start of this year. Obviously there's days here and there where I don't stream. Maybe I have a long day of work where I'm tired, or maybe, again, just personal stuff. Yeah, and usually I don't stream, like, multiple games at once. Like, I won't stream this and Elden Ring Night Rain at once. I'll beat Elden Ring Night Rain and then hop to this. And then when I beat this, I'll hop to the next game. Except Destiny. Destiny is the exception because that's a live service game. So, of course, I'm going to have to stream the weekly updates as they come out. I can't beat future stuff that's not out yet. Also, I forgot to read that. What did that say? Record play time. Open your eyes and look at the clear blue sky. Feel the night, which will end someday. Only time will tell. The clear blue sky, a song of how the landscape seen when the veil of time is lifted, may sometimes be the most beautiful sight. Damn, so she just died and painted that in the last moments. That's... damn. Oh, and I can put the painting somewhere? I also might search up where to get the key for this thing, if it's not important. Or, like, if I don't already have it, I mean. Because it is showing that I am back at the hotel, but I don't think I got anything for it. I really don't like Night Rain. I like Night Rain. Ooh, hold up. I'm gonna be silent while this is playing. I wanna listen.
I can't believe the leader of the bastards was conspiring with the alchemists. I never realized their interests had become so entwined. Well, let me take a look at those clothes for a moment. You see this double lining? It contains a hidden pocket.
He had the key.
I'd hoped I wouldn't locate the key to this cipher machine inside. It would appear the noble reputation of the leader of the bastards was a facade. I'll decrypt it right away, so we can see what heinous deeds he was hiding. Lumacchio didn't simply cooperate with the alchemists. It appears he was Simon's hunting dog, stalking and killing those opposed to the alchemists. I am truly disappointed in Lumacchio. I thought him destined to become a shining pillar of light atop Krat. Considering who the lighthouse keeper betrayed, I doubt he escaped unscathed. Unless, of course, he'd prepared a hideout. If so, the only piece of advice I can give for finding its whereabouts is to put yourself in the shoes of the lighthouse keeper.
Hold up, this music's so good. That was so good. It's definitely one of the best music discs. Okay, let's read this now. Where is it? Okay. Let's see. Target not found. Reconnaissance of hideout unsuccessful. Maintaining blockade is a standing warning at all the target traders. My apologies, Sir Manus. This is, I'm guessing, him speaking. My apologies, Sir Manus. Your disappointment is warranted, for I failed you. In my defense, the traitorous fat swine has been hoarding and stealing from us since the very beginning. Not one of us saw it. I knew that lighthouse keeper was both insidious and audacious, but I never thought he would go for the elixir. I have no excuse. That said, I believe there is no longer need for concern. The target cannot possibly have escaped the lighthouse. In the meantime, I shall blockade the seas themselves to make an example of the traitor. The gluttonous gifter will have nothing to eat but his own flesh. So you say you don't like Night Rain? I could see that. If you play Souls games, it is a bit different from the usual formula. I personally enjoyed it very much, though. But I recently... What is it? I just got all achievements on it. I don't have any ancient disc, do I? No. But I could see Night Rain. I do know some people don't like it. I mean, Night Rain games for everyone. Nope. Okay, it was not that big, but I'm fine with that. Okay, let us continue. I still didn't get a weapon though. Like, I'm just gonna stick with these, bro, until I get a weapon. Oh, I hate these things. Ah! Honestly, look, that's so hard there. I didn't even mean to go for the backstab. Ooh, nice. The other end of the ship. We were just to the left. Madam's journal. I've learned the madman's journal, sorry. I've learned the devil's method. The subject's body must be fresh. Minimal post-mortem time. The container must have close resemblance to the subject. Appearance is key. The essence acquired from the subject must have been produced before death. If this is true, only one element is missing, and requires a desecration I can't begin to imagine, but must. Am I cursed? Is this retribution for letting myself be blinded by grief and working with these alchemist devils? But without her plan, or without her pain, I'd have no reason to go on. Send me back to my child. Alas, I cannot. But I can still get the child back myself. If so, that's the only course I can take. I have no choice but to make this my singular purpose. Oh! I'm actually getting a fucking cannonball launched at my ass. It just blew up the ship. This is awesome. I just need to be on the constant move. Oh shit. Woo! Ancient disc, hell yeah. Fuck your freeze, bro. Oh no. No! What? I did not mean to dodge into the fucking water. Oh shit. This section is honestly pretty long. Oh shit. I have to go through the under section too. Damn, this honestly fucking kind of sucks, honestly. This is annoying. There's just a lot. It's long. I might just run past those gunmen, bro. They're too annoying to deal with. Fucking dog. Hold up. Oh shit. Bro. turning off this cannon, and then I'm going back. Wanted, Alidoro, apprehend immediately. Fugitive fled after inflicting serious damage upon the Order. Multiple charges have been filed, including theft of confidential information, destruction of property, abduction and luring of Order members, defamation against the Order. Wanted dead or alive. No liability shall be assigned regarding his condition. Go to a random room, there's nothing in here. Jeez, bro. I thought I'd be able to backstab her. There's just multiple paths to go everywhere, bro. Oh shit. I locked myself out of that item, bro. Whatever. I'll get it eventually. I'll go back to get it soon. List of sent items. The writing looks hurriedly scrawled. The document's holder is empty. The document contains here and must be sent with high priority. This folio must be transported aboard the Archon fleet. Assessment of Simon by the Order. The Path of God. Research Compendium Books 1 through 3. Research paper. Physical alterations arising from all Ergo. Comparative experiment. Awakened puppets and the ego of Ergo. Report on the experiment number 7, regarding the cause of carcass mutations. Case collection. Carcass mutations resulting from side effects of the cure. Financial report of the Order. Ergo transaction statement. Copies of letters and notes concerning Simon's close associates. Final list of Simon's followers. No way. Age over 30 years. Oh. Someone who recognizes value want to buy it regardless of how expensive it is. The Broadway 30 is a historic masterpiece crafted on a remote island to the north, with its deep and rich flavor emerging from the coveted oak barrel, truly worthy of being called a legend among whiskeys. I'm not gonna sit yet though. I don't think I can backtrack, unfortunately, but there definitely was something more I could do, at least, up here and to the left. I mean, this is just cancer, bro. Oops. Uh-oh. You're dead. I'm out. That's fine. I'll fight this woman alone. There we go, an interesting ass weapon. Is there really no way for... Oh, there's a way for me to get back. They're here. Good, good, good. Let's get that item. Let's grab these. I'm just not risking it, so I'm just gonna... Nice. And there's a path to the left. I mean, I'm fucking... This is gonna be tough. Hopefully there's a thing close to here. Able catalyst. I know your tricks by now. Dark Moon, Moonstone of the Covenant. Let's hear this.
Just look at you all, scrambling blindly like headless chickens. Pathetic. You thought to sink me, but your ships run aground. Arlecchino was lost, but my freedom I have found. In such a state, I find myself. What magnificent gifts you've given me. Fear not. I shall put these tools to good use. I truly thought it was the end. My body shattered and destroyed. It's not hyperbole to say, well, I was a wreck. Then along came you, brilliant, misguided maniacs, to give me another chance at life. For that, I thank you from the bottom of my head. Let's call it art. bid you all adieu. I have more debts to collect. The one who left me in such a wretched state. Oh, they call her the Legend Stalker now. Such a splendid little title. And she owes it all to me. Only fitting to congratulate her in person. See the truth behind the legend. But I sure won't be doing that here with you idiots. It's time I paid a visit to the zoo and remind her of her debt. Oh, I'll let you know you are a clever one.
Oh my god, that was Romeo's clothes at the wax statue. And it was Arlecchino that did that. Alkenstor's, the puppets locked in the brig is dangerous. To even think of releasing something as mad as that into the city cannot be allowed. When we have traveled sufficient distance from the city of Krat, retrieve what ergo is left inside that puppet, and permanently dispose of what remains. And they tried. And fucking failed, cause holy shit, they got smoked.
In that cell, or what kind of monster it was?
It was Arlecchino, bro, we know.
But here's hoping a deranged beast hasn't been set loose upon the world.
I mean, Gemini, you do not understand context clues, huh? I think that might have been the toughest point A to point B section in the game. Just so much. Ah, of course.
Is that? Yes, it is. A Broad Bay lore cask. Aged 30 years. Word around town is that the legendary stalker prefers Lab Lewy wine. But when it comes to honor
good choice.
stuff, nothing beats whiskey, eh? And since you know its value, don't even think about what...
Hell yeah. And level up 3 times. Okay. Oh yeah, let's check that weapon I got. It is motivity. Let's go to the hotel and test it out. Because it doesn't seem interesting other than just being a weapon. Like, I honestly like the claws more. I don't want to respec for something so lame. Let's see. I mean, that's definitely interesting, but when is that gonna be useful? It doesn't interest me at all. There's nothing cool about it, except that it spits out acid, but when are you ever gonna be able to get that off in any fight? Cool idea, I'm sticking with these claws, bro. Until something truly is like, wow, I need to use this, these claws are what I'm sticking with. I would go back to the flower, but... eh. I need this, I'm sorry. I'm gonna get that ring eventually. See, I'm just gonna upgrade it just because, but I don't... This shit's ass. Look at this. Or I can just... so much better. This is the best music disc game. Hurts my throat, bro. Easily the best fucking song in the game. The other one though that I just got is a close fucking second. Both of them are so beautiful. Damn. Like, really? Bro, what are you doing? You see that? In the distance? Oh, it's one of the Gatling guys. Oh, but he's spewing ice. Close to the lighthouse. Oh shit, do you see that? Up there? One of the worst enemies in the game. Oops. That's law. I'm not gonna let him get a chance to breathe. Fuck that guy. Comboed into oblivion right there. Stop! You violated the law. Not that kind of oblivion. go this way first. Fish? No. Ancient disc. Rhymes. Not the same. General, Salo set out to sea 2 days ago. In the end, I couldn't stop that damned old fool. As if all the monsters suddenly appearing and throwing everything into chaos weren't bad enough. Why must that stubborn old man make me suffer so much in my twilight years? But it's not just him. It seems everyone here has suddenly lost their minds. More and more villagers are suddenly insisting that they want to die. Feels like I'm the only one who cares about the village anymore. Start by checking with the residents next door. Yeah, he got murdered, pretty much. Let's go to the lighthouse first. Krat Mysteries, the Haunted Lighthouse. The legend of how Krat Lighthouse came to be called the Haunted Lighthouse is quite famous. However, even the most avid storytellers do not know the name of the ghost. In life, the ghost's name was Columbo, who was Krat's lighthouse keeper. But all knew him only as the portly keeper, for he was said to have been a greedy glutton. Columbo used his position to extort money from boat captains, giving light only to those who paid. They say he amassed a huge fortune that he hid in secret location only he could access. That treasure has never been found, leading to rumors that the keeper became so portly by eating all the treasure himself. The townspeople cursed Columbo with their every breath. Some believe the curses worked because one day Columbo vanished. Like his treasure, he has never been found. The lighthouse could not be left unattended, so the townspeople appointed a new keeper. But that keeper suddenly resigned, driven from the post by the cries of the ghost that haunts the lighthouse. This repeated with the next keeper, and the next, and many more, all fearing the wrath of the ghost. It was only after the keeper changed 7 times that Columbo's ghost finally fell quiet. Even now, it is said the screams of the portly keeper can be heard echoing throughout the lighthouse when storms lash the shores. Perhaps the sounds of howling are Columbo raging at the townspeople who cursed him. Oh my god! That is Moby fucking Dick. Bro caught the wrong fucking... Oh my god. Bro caught the wrong fish, that old man. Bro caught nothing but a fucking peon compared to that. I'm gonna also check out this other path.
Okay, now, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
Fresh footsteps? Oh shit. No way we're gonna meet her. Leia, are you alright?
Who are you? You look familiar.
Well, yeah, I was your first student.
Wait.
Well, not a puppet, but
Romeo's
my human version was. Let me see your face. infected. So that's what happened to her, bro. She's got
Very dear
sick.
to me. Thank you for returning it. But before all that, how did you find me? I see. The tracker. He told you about me. He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes. But he doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks volumes. Does that mean I can trust you?
Huh. Yeah, you can trust us, or shouldn't you not? I'm gonna say this. I feel like it's more. What if this affects the ending, though? I don't know. Like, I'm thinking. I don't know. I don't think it matters. I don't know. Shouldn't you not trust us? But, like, you can. You can trust us.
Fine. I concede you are not my enemy. If you were, the tracker would have made sure you never reached me. The fact you're alive means he trusted your intentions when he sent you here. I see. The tracker has always looked after others. That's the principle that guides him. Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends. That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now. Just don't ask me anymore. This photo. It's the last print left. A pity it's damaged. A memory of me with my 2 apprentices.
That
Happier
was
days
me.
now gone
Romeo's the
forever.
taller one in the
I was
back.
tough
I'm
on
the
them.
one you can kind of see.
I was such a fool. I never appreciated how precious our time together truly was. When tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the past. But Romeo kept the locket for me. To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it. It was just too painful to see how happy we'd been. All this is the work of that damned Arlecchino. We have a history.
Is he the final
He
boss?
ran rampant as a serial killer long ago. I was the one who put an end to his reign of terror. He was evil to the core. So during our battle, I did my best to destroy his body. Perhaps he holds a grudge against me over that. I had heard the ego of a murderer awakened within his ergo. But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone? I don't even know if a puppet is capable of holding a grudge like a human.
Look at me, buddy. I'm a
But since he
puppet.
dragged
Did you know
Romeo
that?
into this, I will not let it stand. Arlecchino left me an invitation to meet. To think he was under my nose the entire time. I searched everywhere for him. Insanity. No time for regrets. Romeo is at the Rose Estate. Along with that damned puppet. Do you truly mean that? I'd like to say I don't need your or any... The last time I fought Arlecchino, I just barely managed to get the upper hand. And that was when I was healthy. There's no guarantee I'll win this time. From one stalker to another, I, Leia Florence, ask you to fight with me. We must find a way into the Rose Estate. Despite outward appearances, its defenses are formidable. And the bigger problem is, I've lost my key. So, you and I will have to work something out when we reach the gates. The key? What? How? You must be part crow. You certainly hoard everything you come across. This
Aladora
is
gave
the
it to
key
me,
I
right?
lost a while ago. Well,
This will make it much easier to get inside. The entrance to the Rose Estate is further up the mountain path. Head out once you're ready. I'll wait for you outside.
A defaced poster featuring an image of a missing person. Holes have been torn out where Romeo's eyes should be. On one part of the poster, a map showing a path leading to the Rose Estate. Oh shit, okay, here we go.
Romeo, this is likely my final message to you. I am off to battle Arlecchino to save you. I'll do whatever it takes. Your survival is all that matters. Nothing else comes close, not even my life. There was nothing admirable about my life. But I did what I could. In the only way I knew how. I know Carlo's death scarred us all. I know it changed everything. But we endured. There was always hope. And it was because of you. Without you by my side, I would have been lost long ago.
Who the fuck? Okay, whatever. What are you saying? Take another hit. What are you even talking about?
We need to follow her.
Okay, this is...
The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
Okay, so she goes a certain amount ahead of you. I'm gonna go... When she was coughing, oh. Doll is here. Hold up. What? No way. The fucking doll is here, bro. Let's go up first. Old bottle of beer. Young fisherman's letter. It's been a few days since you rode out to kick the bucket, old man. You'll have to drink that beer you love so much in heaven. If you make it back, I'll promise to go to sea with you, even if it means we might die. Even if monsters leap from the waves all around us, fishers gotta fish. If we're going to shake on our boots, we ought to do that on the water, right? Whatever, you old coot. Just come back safely. And soon, or I swear I'll drink the last remaining beer. An old, dirty, and unlabeled beer bottle. It is well past its expiration date. Beer bottle kept for a long time by a poor elderly fisherman. Fisherman hoped to drink the last bottle of beer while boasting after a big catch. Where's my little girl, bro? Where is she? My doll daughter. Did I pass her? There it is. The Rose Estate.
I can't go inside.
Hey! Where is it? Oh, see, she does react to it.
Oh, it's you. My forever friend. I'm so
Yep.
glad to see you again. I followed the white butterfly here. I found the Rose estate, but it's full of sadness now.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I can't go inside. I'm okay. I have you. My new friend who looks like my old friend.
Old
You
friend?
gave me the world again.
Lore drop.
I miss my old friend, but it's okay that you're not him. You're on your own journey, and I think that's wonderful. Will you promise me something? When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Rizora will wait for you there.
Looks to be a tree from the garden of Krat City Hall. Tree of Friendship. This tree is planted to celebrate the expansion of Krat City Hall. May have find respite beneath. Bro, if I go back to the tree in that base game and she's there... Tile drawing that looks very old. Oh my god, bro. The 3 pieces. It's me, Geppetto, and her. That's Geppetto. I thought that was me. Maybe that's her. And then this is me. Or maybe that's her. I can't tell. Bro, this is the best NPC in the game, bro. I fucking love her. She's just so cute. And she's just so wholesome, bro. Best NPC in the game.
Fuck with wholesome NPCs. Wholesome NPCs.
It's my doll daughter, bro.
Like Raya.
Yeah. Missing key log. Logbook of eccentric missing keys. What are you going to do with this, idiot? I don't know. This is definitely like an arena of some sort. Whatever, fuck it. Jeez. Oh, that's a grab. That's the same attack. Whoa! Okay. That was bullshit. A way back. What are the chances that that appeared right after I killed the thing? Is this the key? No, half moonstone. So how do I get the key to this house over here? Oh, maybe by giving the old guy the beer. That's probably it. Honestly, he probably somehow has the key. Where is he?
It's time to celebrate my triumph, and a beer is just what I need. Ah, good. This is the bottle of beer I saved. I bought 3 bottles of this brew after my wife left me. I already drank 2, and now this is the last one. The one I swore I'd only open once I caught the fish. Did you praise my catch to the villagers and the brat?
I'll lie to him.
Did the brat crack a grin? Oh, I bet he did.
You sure did, buddy.
I caught the fish to teach Manolin a life lesson. That we are not made for defeat. That humans can be destroyed but not defeated. Let's raise a toast to victory with the beer I saved for this day.
There we go. I knew it. The key worn and weathered by frequent use, stained with seawater. It is rusted in several places. Key with a cord to wear around the neck to prevent it from being lost, even in high waves. The old fisherman never took this key off, not when fixing the nets or going out to sea. I mean, bro, I just fought a fish around this size, probably around this, yeah, around the same size, and I fucking struggled against that, and he did it himself. I mean, brink of death, but damn, that is impressive for a regular human. I'm not gonna lie, bro proved his lesson right. Bro's a goat. So the Rose Estate is definitely the right way, so I don't want to do that yet. See what's in this fisherman's house. To my beloved Clara, the day you collapsed coughing up blue blood still haunts my nightmares. At first, I wallowed in sorrow and tried to follow you. Then, I remember the words you spoke to me, a shabby fisher, on the day you became my wife. Do not turn your back on the sea when it beckons. I've but 3 bottles of beer to drink with you. Now only 1 bottle remains. Do you remember that young brat Madeline? And just the last bottle of beer to him. Now I head to sea. Don't worry, my love. Come what may, I will always return to you. I wish that I got that as a music disc. I know it's short, but that's such a good little song, bro. It's such a vibe. That was so sad. This is the place showing the decoded frosted cipher machine text. Oh.
Suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in. The whole thing's just...
Oh my god.
Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
Ha! The ring, bro. The fucking ring. They brought bars of gold and made a request. Their ship's movements are not to be recorded in official logs. It's truly a profitable deal. The local fishermen are nothing compared to them. They arrive at the lighthouse again, loaded with generous payments of gold bars. What are they transporting that's worth so much to keep secret? I snatched a box when they weren't looking. All I found inside were bottles of medicine. The idiots didn't even notice the box I nicked. I sold all the bottles on the black market. Told them it was medicine, so I got a great price. Later, Maxim said that none of his customers ever returned after buying the medicine. But I don't see how that's my concern. My treasure trove is growing. All these fools are making me rich. Writing is weird, but this is a joke, right? I only nicked a few boxes. They had plenty. Why would they do this to me? I'm trapped. Why won't anyone help me? I'll starve. I can't eat treasure. Someone get me out of here. You get what you fucking deserve. I picked something else up. I don't know what it was. Oh no, it was just re-showing the thing. Okay.
Any enemy of the alchemists. The door only opened for someone of great weight. Ingenious. Who would have thought? Well done. You have the keen mind of a detective. To condemn the lighthouse keeper to such a cruel fate, though. I'll never be able to stomach their evil wrongdoings. As long as the alchemists rule Krat,
oh shit!
Such as this shall never end. Thank you for revealing another truth. Without you, the alchemist's secrets would have stayed locked away forever. More problems remain, of course. For all intents and purposes, Krat remains under the thumb of the alchemists. I know that what I'm doing is something that must be done, but I often feel like I'm fighting alone in meaningless battles. The enemy is great, and I am but one man. Will my efforts ultimately be in vain? Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed to the people of Krat? Will the terrible truths I know? You fascinate me. You talk of future events as if they've already happened. Your words bring great comfort. Thank you. They also remind me yet again of the person I must protect. My only family, someone whose life I pray shines with truth. I may be destined to toil through life, mired in deceit and lies. But my wish is for her to live happily. That's the sole reason I remain here and continue to fight.
Oh shit! Tracker of dark secrets. Yep. All clues inside cipher machines. Discard your past fears and protect your inner flame. As long as you're here, I won't be afraid, because you're here. Rise above despair and fear, moving forward as you feel the beat of your heart. Survivor, The song of one who strives to guard the flame of hope in a
For
land of
now, I
extremes.
intend to fight to whatever end. Someone must, or else all hope is lost. I believe we both fight to protect someone dear to us. Is that not so? I had a hunch. Call it Trekker's instinct. It is time for us to go our separate ways.
No.
I wish you luck. For now, I believe it is time.
Okay. I believe these are all the discs I can get. I think the other 4 are just golden versions, which I buy from people in New Game Plus 1. And then this one's a red version, which I don't know how to get that.
Well met.
I don't like the auto-tune. She's gone. Wonder where she went. Or maybe she's still there, it's just not showing it. Okay. I don't like this. I'll finish it just for the achievement, but the auto-tune is ruining this for me entirely. You know what? It's not too bad. It's just, it's alright. I don't like the auto-tune, but it's still good. But when music discs like Quixotic and Clear Blue Sky exist, bro, Clear Blue Sky is peak. Okay. I'm actually gonna end stream here. I've been playing for a while. And, I mean, I'm off work tomorrow, so I'll probably play it, maybe end up beating it tomorrow, because I do think I'm getting pretty fucking close. again, I don't want to say like my thoughts yet. I'm not finished with it, but it is amazing. But yeah, I don't want to give my thoughts yet. I'll wait till I'm done. But so yeah, I'm just gonna end stream here, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Till then, goodbye.